work first try, guys. Lemmings, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I haven't even taken a sip of my second cup of coffee. Guys, you know what's fun in life? You know, like, mic problem? I fucking swear to God, Rosin, if you are trolling me, you will get timed out for 10 more minutes. Is there actually a mic problem, Rosin? I want you to answer. I want you to answer, Rosin. Whoever... yeah, let's see what Rosin says. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm jamming. Yeah, that's how we handle people. Yeah, yeah, good. Good boy. I woke up today and I chose violence. Okay, this is an SMB7B. SM7B MB. SM7B. SM7B. You have a hair problem? No hair? I can't help you with that. Bro, yeah, guys, I woke up today and I chose violence. It says there's one viewer on YouTube. Now it says there's two. Maybe YouTube is actually working. That's an expensive mic. Damn. Yeah, bro. I went up the tier lists of shitty mics. Okay, I started off with a $30 mic. I worked my way up to the Yeti, you know, with the chest hair. And then chat community. Oh, actually, yeah, this was not community. Shout out to my boy Adpex on Throne, hooked it up. And then when I got this mic, you might think, oh, this is expensive, but you can't just buy a mic. You can't buy this mic. You see this thick ass cable? You see this thick ass cable? This thick ass cable does not go into a normal USB port. I literally bought it. I was like, oh, I need you basically need an XLR cable, I think what's called. Once you get an XLR cable, you can't just plug, there's no plug on your computer that has an XLR. So then you need to buy a freaking interface. Depending on what interface, that's like another 100. It's another 100. So I had this mic, bro, I couldn't even plug it in. The mic consumes RAM and some G. The mic consumes also like some willpower as well, because then you gotta learn how to do all this other shit, you know. Anyways, it's working now. Is YouTube good? Am I live? Yeah, we're live. Good. Good. YouTube decided to work today. Right. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks. Every time I stream, I have to freaking reset of YouTube, but not today. Okay, we got one thing going for us. Okay, let me take a sip of this coffee. I haven't even drank it, bro. This is gonna be an interesting stream. Hi, Arkley. And maybe an interface with phantom power. Audio card. Well, why are you saying audio card, Techno Trolling? Is there really a huge difference? Bro, my posture is good, Taffy. I did some more exercises this morning. I feel pretty good. I still haven't oh, you son of a bitch. I still haven't figured out definitively this thing. I was telling you guys about like grabbing the back and grabbing the I'm almost there. I'm almost figured it out, okay? I will keep you guys updated on that. But you know, I'm kind of in this state where you know, like that state in life where it's like you gotta freaking hold on, and like it's like you gotta like I only drank 1 cup Caricata. Okay, this is my second sip. Where there's a lot of things that you need to like pay for. And your money is literally like right there. And then you're just kind of like, oh shit, I gotta make some moves. And then you're kind of like, oh, you know, and then but honestly, it's kind of fun. God damn it, Taffy. I don't know if I just made sense with what I was saying. Taffy, how many channel points do you have? But the reason I was really late is I was doing the dedicated server stuff, and I think I managed kind of to do it.
Denied.
Stage of your life where you have to pay things. No, stage of your life where you have a bunch of expenses coming up and you're getting by and you're just like, oh shit. I'm gonna keep my finger on it. Yeah, so it's like you know, I've been paying for, listen, you know, I left my house at 18, okay? I have been paying for things. But now it's kind of like there comes a point in your adult life where it's like the expenses get really high. Yeah. It becomes a lot, like you start stacking things on top of things, and then the things get bigger and bigger. And then I guess like in winter, that's kind of also like why I like the seasons, because like in winter things are kind of like chill and there's not a lot going on. And then in summer it's just kind of like bam bam bam. Yeah, but honestly guys, I have some really cool things coming up I'm super excited about. There's some things I cannot talk about now. But yeah, pretty stoked. I managed to do the dedicated server stuff, like not fully. I'm just learning all this stuff, but I did reach a breakthrough today. Taffy, what's wrong with you? Is that a middle finger? Taffy, you want to get wrecked? I'm the opposite. Winter is more expensive because heating house and expensive. Yeah, but in summer there's more conferences. I'm really the thing that is the most annoying is the fact that TwitchCon is in May, because then I have 2 conferences in May. Like a global canon game leaderboard. Why do you need a global one? Drink your milk, Taffy, and come back. Maybe you'll feel better. We hope, yeah. May the force be with you. Exercising as developer is good though. When I finished my first game, I got so fat. There's also a point where it's like your metabolism slows down. And then things start to break. And then you gotta change the oil. Oh, no thank you. I don't leave my house. Well, you know, it's so important. I don't know, when you're a content creator, I don't know so much about if you're just a dev, you know, working for a company and that's what you do. Do you find benefits? Bro, Covino. Dude. So many benefits that, like, just the people I've met. And it's just extremely different when you meet someone face to face. And then the people you meet, and then their friends, and you meet their friend, and it's just, yeah, networking it's going to Dokkan in May, but not sure of the benefits. You are gonna see, but you can't just go. You need to go, and you need to put yourself out there and talk, and you know, you need to put in the work. I work out 3 days a week now. I could easily be the buffest game dev in a couple of months. The thing is, working out is good, but you also need to work on that mobility, because I got into my current problems now from just working out with bad form. So you really got to work on that mobility as well. But yeah, you're going to the Merkin. I mean, it's good. There's a lot of the Godokon. Nothing will ever beat the European one, but I've heard there's a lot of cool people going to the American one. What's up, Armadon? Gonna be tough being the guy walking around with a live stream. Oh, you're gonna stream it? Damn. I mean, that's a conversation starter. Which of you mods doesn't like muesli? It's not about the muesli, Taffy. What's up, Offwave? Form, flexibility, and a little dash of cardio. Yeah, there's been a lot of hate on cardio lately. I've been seeing people say, stop doing cardio. You're not gonna lose fat that way. I don't know if y'all have been hearing that as well. Alright. So, you son of a bitch, Rosin. I am gonna roast the shit out of you right now. That's an ad. No, it's not. Well, it is an ad, yes. There's this one guy who keeps talking about it, but like even... Yeah, people just hate on it. Lupo, we got the same ads. Alright, freestyle beats. Guys, how much should I roast Rosin on a scale of 1 to 10? Guitar freestyle, no. 11. Well, cardio, it's really nice to have your heart pumping, you know? It's the heart health, like... You can't roast me more than you normally do. Watch me. Yo, you a piece of shit. Yeah, I don't give a crap. It didn't start. Oh my god, that was a bad start. I'm about to time you. Oh, you can't. Acapella. Okay. No. You guys can't hear it. Okay. Give me time to think. Oh Lord. All right. All right. That was not. That was just a warm up round. All right, let's go. Yo. What's up, Mr. Poopy Pants? You belong in France. Twerking with the ants on the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, I'ma time you out for 1 hour cause you're so annoying, and I think your name is Joe because you might know where I can go to find some people to beat up. What? Anyways, you keep chatting in the chat, and I'm about to fight back. I'ma make you look so dumb, but you might wanna get out your thumb and put your thumb in your eye, because I think you are an annoying guy. I ain't gonna be red. Anyways, Rosin, yeah, show me about the games that you be posting alone. I ain't talking about the games you work with in the company, that don't count. Yeah. You think you can come to my hood and tell me what's good, but it ain't true. I'm about to ban you for the rest of your life, and then you will come back and beg for your life. Please unban me. With that unban request, I'm about to make you put on a vest and a little bow tie. Yeah, and then I'll make you record an apology video. You gon' cry. Please unban me. I promise I'll be good. I promise everything will be better. But it isn't. Alright. Maybe your name is Ross. Maybe you can recuperate the cost. God damn it. It's hard with the name. There's not a lot of rhymes that I can. Okay. Chat, can you give me some themes? Because there's 2 minutes left in this. Can you help me out? Help, please. Ross, boss, loss, cross, robo, told me rap. I wanted to see this. Robo told you rap. The new Drake. Ross, boss. Oh my god. Listen. You fake wannabe game developer. You think you can come and develop your face. Make a game where you can stop being a lame face. I like the develop your face. That was good. Anyways, yeah. I hope when you go to the grocery store, you stub your toe, and then you'll know that you should just go back to the bathroom and cry for about 10 minutes. Yeah, and then leave the bathroom, go and buy a Snickers, 19 grams of sugar. You will be happy. You eat the Snickers in the park bench. Nom nom nom. Then you go home and develop a game that ain't lame. One that really know how to reach your fame. Yeah. But don't come on my stream and backseat me, because I will make you pee into a tin can named Sand. What? But it's okay, because you'll make friends with an ant called Chris the Ant. And then when Chris the Ant walks on your desk, I'll smash it. Rip Chris the Ant, Rosin's only friend. Alright, that was the worst freestyle rap I've ever done, but I think it's okay. What's Monica without Ross? Too bad, she's the boss. Putting Ross 6 feet under the moss.
Denied.
Bro, you need to give me... Oh, is that Sunny? Is that Robo? Is that Robo's bot, Sunny? Is that Robo? Yeah, no, yes. Yes, wow, that's awesome. Alrighty. Sorry guys for that. Rosin made me... I think... Rosin, on a scale of 1 to 10. Aww. Guys, y'all... Have you been posting your, You posted in media? Where do you post, Sunny? IRL media? Guys, Robo has a really kick-ass robot that they've been working on, and it's so cool. Where do you post? There's too many. But thank you so much, Solar, for gifting a sub. Well, I've never been told to go to France. I am devastated. Never been hated enough to be told. I don't... What did I say about the Eiffel Tower? I don't think Robo's gonna... Robo is too humble. What's up, Nino? What's up? Alrighty, guys. Oh. It's okay. We're not gonna work on this. We're not gonna work on the multiplayer stuff. I feel like I need to work offline because I feel like I'll leak my IP address by accident. So I think We will. But I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Literal hate crime selling someone to France. Yo, guys, France is pretty cool, okay? And they have some really nice food, okay? If you don't speak English, you might get some attitude. I mean, if you don't speak French, you know, just a little bit. Just be like, "Scusi." That's Italian. My bad. Just say, "Excusez-moi." Yeah, there. And then they'll smile at you, okay? If you say, "Excuse me," you will get some dirty looks, okay? I'm not working on Escape, no. Maybe one day. Pardon? Stop that right now. Don't spread misinformation. Guys.
Oh my god!
Hype train started? How did a hype train start? How does that... Did someone do something? Literally just Solar gifted something. How did the hype train start? Solar gifted something. How did the hype... Unless somebody secretly subbed without exposing the secret sub. France, best electronic music. There you go! Although you just exposed yourself as someone who listens to electronic music. Wow. Yeah, I don't get these hype trains sometimes, but I'll take it. Twitch is A/B testing ghost hype trains. It's happening in a few... Really? I believe Solar's gift started the hype train. Yeah, but you need... Sunny, what the flip? What the F? You just exposed me. Ollie listens to electronic music. Pass it on. I did used to listen to dubstep, guys. But that was only when I was editing my Call of Duty quick-scoping montages, okay? Yet more evidence for France being awful. Electronic music is the worst. Guys, I also have some tragic news. I think I need to change the dates for the game jam. I'm sorry. Wow, leaving Miami really changed you for the... I never liked... Well, dubstep, yeah, that was just... It was... Bro, I wish... Guys, yeah, I don't know if I should do it a week forward or a week back. The thing is, I won't be here. What the... I won't be here the 16th to the 19th. So I don't know if I should do it a week forward. And isn't Easter in that time? When is Easter? I'm very bad at dates. The 20th. Arkley, thank you so much for the sub. Let's freaking go. Did you go on vacation last time? What in the last game jam? Week 4 would be better. What's your birthday? No, I won't push it to May. I think I had voting. That's the thing. I'm thinking of... I think I would... I think we should vote on it. Shit. The problem is, guys, there was super duper cheap tickets. And it was only for that day. Wednesday to Saturday. The jam is gonna be 14 to... Well, it's gonna be like a week. That's the thing, like, I would rather... Because, like, in a way, it doesn't matter if I'm here or not, but I would rather be here to help you guys on your projects. So I don't know, I think we're gonna have to do another Discord vote, honestly. I'm gonna set it up. Create a poll. I didn't go on vacation last jam. Did I? I don't think I did. No. No, I didn't. Can we sponsor you normal? They're already purchased. There were $50. It was an insane price, honestly. I could not pass it up. GDC was close, but it wasn't. I didn't leave. No, because I remember like doing streams and helping you guys on your projects. So I was here. I remember it. I guess, okay, I can make you guys vote. I'm leaving Wednesday to Saturday. No, but I would rather be here. I would rather be here. Is that date so important for you guys? Because if anything, by the way, thank you guys so much for the hype train. There's no EU GDC. If that date is more important for you guys, then I can keep the date, but I'm leaving. But if the date is not as important, then we can move the date. Okay. Let's create a poll. I won't be here. I'll make a poll. I won't be here 16th to 19th. Should we change the game jam dates? Okay. I'll do it for, yeah, we'll do it for 24 hours. Guys, vote. Vote. Yeah, I have the option to keep the date. Date is important. I don't want you to leave. Ollie, you don't make games. Are you gonna make a game? God damn it. I will stream extra if anything. Like I will stream that Monday. I could stream, it's not a big deal because I could stream Monday, Tuesday, and then Sunday. Yeah. What's up, Jacob? Join on Jackie's Game Jam. Outed again. Dude, Ollie, I was looking at Rotterdam, and it's just like, bro, there's so little accommodation in Rotterdam, and it's so expensive. It's like, god damn it, why is it like this? Sunday, D&D Sunday streams. I'm gonna probably be streaming a lot in the past couple of weeks, in the next couple of weeks, honestly. Because of all these conferences next month. Wait, is it? My brain is so effed right now. In 2 months. Or early, girly. Is the vote on Twitch? The vote is not on Twitch. It's on Discord. Okay, let's see. Yeah, people. Let me do everyone. Vote in the poll. Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Are we gonna work on Lawcraft today, guys? Yeah, so yeah, I'm juggling 3 accommodations right now. I'll let you guys know where I'm going during the game chat. Maybe I'll stream from there. That would be pretty cool. So no, we're not doing network stuff. Now that I can hear, I get ads, yay. Thank you. Taffy for that. Damn, 10 votes already. Oh, people are saying to change the dates now. Yeah, I feel really bad about that. I hate how things don't work out. Okay, Robo told me to say goodbye. I am being turned off. Robo, you wrote that from the wrong account. But yeah, guys, we were working on... Yeah, I've used Godot for 3D. In the last 12-hour stream, I was working on some 3D stuff. Let's check it out. Well, that 12-hour stream turned into a 15-hour stream, 3D tower. God damn it, what? Where the hell did I do that? Where did I do that 3D game? This is why you need to use tags. Shit, what happened? Something is wrong. Oh no. Sorry, up. Good luck. Maybe 3D tower. Maybe. Fun and Godot, maybe? Check the dates. I work on a lot of project, Taffy. Checking the dates is not always... Maybe GameX? Godot 4 is pretty good for 3D. This is like, I'm not a 3D person, and I was able to make this in like an hour. And I do not know my way around 3D stuff. Bean Sim. I just had some troubles getting this rat to walk. But look, it's looking at me. It's looking at me. But yeah, I mean, what features doesn't Godot have? Because 4.4 especially has done some really advanced 3D stuff, like with lighting and there's a bunch of my mouse. So yeah, it's in GameX. Basically Skyrim. Personally welcome a robotic Skylord SunnyNet. Okay, yeah. The only thing I need to do now is because I managed to get the dedicated server running on the VPS. But I don't think I have, because right now I was making it a server if it's in the ARGs. But yeah. Sabi lo que mo. There's 2 videos I was watching that were pretty good. Don't save. I'll do that off stream. I really don't want to leak my
Stand up, bitch!
Offwave, have you done your exercises for the day? It doesn't matter the game. I just wanna learn this stuff. It's not for any game in particular. But why? Why did you did not do locally? I did do everything locally. All right. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. This thing fell out of my chair. A screw fell out of my chair. Jesus, I need to see where that came from. Well, rip. This fell out of my chair. I'll find that later. Oh, I think I knew where it fell out, and then I ran over my hair with my chair. And I was like, I'm gonna just do this off stream. God damn it. Chair works without it. Clearly not late. 3 hours later. Ah! What's up, David? I think you spelled your name wrong. Oh, there's... Wait, ah! Alright. Ran over your head with the chair? That's hardly fair. No, I exercise after work. I'm not insane. Ants are unscrewing stuff at your place. That's true. Thing is, sometimes I have the Power Robo connected me to her and mine Twitch account. You should see her panic. Robo, I'm kind of afraid because sometimes I don't know if Sunny is being sarcastic or if they're actually trying to take over your life. For me, bot. I swear to God, Jesus. Alright. It's hard to explain puns to kleptomaniacs because they take everything literally. Horrible. Okay. So yeah, we can't fight. I did, and he's being an asshole. We were working on some scheduling stuff. The time is going by super fast, and I don't think we're so dumb. Have you tried to get over? Is it me or sometimes it has random bugs? I'm using it right now. It's really good. You need to be careful because sometimes you may think it's a random bug, but it's like your fault, and I'm talking about myself. That's why. But no, I haven't encountered any bugs in 4.4. Not be funny for real, bro. Okay, so if we can't check if there's a wonder state because there's not always a wonder state. Maybe we could say if this is an array. The thing is, not all of the NPCs have a wonder state. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dude. Did she just stop mid-sentence? Did I? Because I don't know what's going on a lot of the time. I could have. Bro, it is hot, dude. Oh my god. What's the temperature? Oh my god. I'm getting hot. 1 second. It's 10 degrees. There's a high of 11 today. Damn, shouldn't be this hot. I should have worn a shirt. I have a shirt in my drawer. Maybe I should get my shirt. Get Tilden. Chilled Ren. What's up, Jova? Cupcakes mod. It's getting hot in here, so hot. I know, I was thinking that too, Rosin. See you, Robo. Have fun at work. Can I? Does that guys make? Would that make you guys upset if I say have fun at work? Because I kind of feel like I shouldn't say that. Not all of them also have an impact. If I should. Oh, I'm opening a window. I know, then I'll agree. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I shouldn't say it. I'm having fun with your mom. Thanks. My mom likes to, my mom likes to laugh, so... Work is a black hole for fun. Unless you love your work. What are you doing? Coloring with her? Uh-oh. Even the window farts. I'm thinking of having... Not true, off-wave, not true. I'm thinking of... Do you guys hear the people talking outside now? Someone a biche. Do it, Arkley, do it. I'm thinking of having like a node with all the VFX, because look, we have this VFX, we have this, with the sprite. Wow, Caricato, that is very depressing. Let's see how the poll is doing. Looks like most people don't mind changing the jam dates. 17 votes and most people say yes. All right, so this is the problem with having a compositional approach, is you end up having a lot of this crap, pero like you don't even know like if you need all the crap. Is learning how to make a game a good way to learn coding? Yes, I think game development is one of the most difficult, you know, because you have so many different components. I think it's really good. Like, you just benefit from here. I know, Roslyn, you like to do a bare node approach where you just have no nodes and you do everything from code. The ecosystem is more challenging compared to straight programming. Yeah. Have art areas. Yeah, let's just, maybe we could have like, the problem is it's gonna change everything. Oh, but we have this. That's good. So maybe, because we have this, we could have node. Or maybe. And we can maybe change the tap to sprite, just so it has that. Sprites. The thing is, things are going to break. Do you get? I'm sorry, guys. Since I opened the window because it's really hot, they're literally right outside my. They're fixing something. They never fix something outside, but they're right outside my window now. Talking. How dare they speak? How dare they talk? Do you guys hear them? I think you might be able to hear them. Yes. Summon a bish. They loud. I'm streaming out here. Sound like they're fighting, but rarely are. God damn it. Okay. Let's just hope that they stop soon and they leave. Insinuating things, those things anyway via code. Or you instantiate. Yeah, you have to, if you're doing it through code, you have to instantiate them. They're grabbing bike seats. Kurde laska, przeszkadzasz mi w pracy. Laska przeszkadzasz. I don't know what that is. Let's translate that. The translate said, "Damn, babe, you're disturbing me at work." Is that a fair translation? Are you calling me babe? I did not consent to that title. I did not consent to the babe title. Impact VFX is now here. I consent to the GER title. You can call me GER. Hey GER. So I consent to the GER title. I consent to the bro title, to the dude title, to the Jabberwocky title. What? You can also call me yo, what up, Slayer? Guys, guys, listen, like, now that you've showed me your desks, I know where you are. I know where you're sitting right now. Dino, I know where you're sitting. Lupo, you didn't show us your desk. Slayer, I know where you're sitting right now. I know what's behind you. Who else? Offwave, you didn't show a lot of your desk. Can you show us a little bit more? Bro, sister, dude, guy, and uwu, and imperator. I also accept the title Degen. I'll take it. I'll allow it. Okay. I know it's gonna crash. I have the best stream. Can you stop saying that? Because I feel like you're outside my window. I have to work when you're streaming. My pronouns are Degen Lord. Is that an acceptable one? I misunderstood that. I thought you meant only pictures of the desk, so no, you can't see more that cost extra. Guys, I can't take this game seriously anymore when they're pooping and peeing. Should I? Oh my god, they all changed their sprite. Oh, Mayday, Linda. How do you know if I'm working or playing games? Exactly, I don't know where I know where you could be sitting. Thanks for the validation. What's up, Cold Siri? did you manage to make 3D sound? I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Dinosaurus Rex. Oh my god. Oh my god, now they all changed as Linda. On the beach. I am sorry guys, this is a stupid thing to deal with right now. But you gotta admit, this wolf does look a little smexy. Please, please, please. What the fudge nuggets? Oh, maybe that's the root? Maybe that's the root? Oh, it's gonna work. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, because I did it really stupidly. God damn it. I did it really stupidly, guys. There's 2D sound, but you don't need 3D if you're in a 2D world. It worked. They're not wolves, they're shapeshifters. This is Erland. That's Erland with the dude wolf. What's up, Blue Blue? Okay, we're slowly getting there, but Linda is the troublemaker of the group. She's always out doing things. Gotta make sure Linda's okay. Where is she? Linda, that is not what you look like, Linda. Okay, we're good. Everything is back to the way it should be. Good. Okay. Mastierno. But, okay, let me check. I'm pretty sure I'm using the positional one. Let's come here. We have the outhouse. Where's the sound? Where is the sound? Yeah. This is using an audio stream player 2D. I think it gets louder the closer you are to it. I'm fine, I have to playtest and I'm not looking forward to it. Playtesting sounds fun though. What are you gonna do next game jam? But you also need to make sure bypass. Let me see. So when we play the game, it's only fun when it's fun, true. Let me mute the room state. I don't know if it's only in the left. It's hard to tell if it's in the left or the right. Chat has already like exploded my... There's the max distance is 2. And this is over the distance, how it goes. This is a linear. Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't like looked deep into it. For now, it doesn't matter too much. I'll look into that later. For now, it's like I just want it to be louder the closer you get, and to dim the further you get away from it. Them wolves are crafting a lot of logs in them out. Could try something like this. I don't know what direction that would go. The oldest sounds. But I think, yeah, there could be limiter, delay, amplify, distortion, filter, hard pass, low pass, panner, chord reverb, stereo. Oh, stereo and enhance. I wonder if that could fix it. Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Wait, I'm gonna try it again, but I'll like take the loud part out and see if it's playing less in that ear. So it should play less here. It's playing still. Oh, here is surround, widen soundstage through junction. Pan, pull out, amplifies the difference between stereos. Down mix stereo to... Okay, let's crank it up to 4. Surround, widen soundstage through phase shifting. Just pan sound to the left channel if output is 0. Let's try that. God damn it, Dino. Should hear it less here. But that could also be because of bro, where? Where the hell? Oh, and also, oh, there's the fart, actually. I lost where the fart is. Guys, do you know where the fart is? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, out. Oh, okay, out. How? Shouldn't be there. Should be here. The fart is embedded in your chair. Panning strength. try that. I think also that a tunication thing. I don't know if that was louder in the other one. Let me try just doing it in the what if my like left ear is better at hearing? I wonder what ear we hear in better. Okay. Let's see. Does that kind of sound like it's going in the right? Can you make the pitch of the fart dynamic? It is. It's already doing that. No, it kind of sounds mono still. But they also talked about audio general 2D panning strength. But yeah, we're using a randomizer on the pitch. Just delays the right channel. Why not? Okay, I'm just gonna put that all the way up. Yeah, let's try putting music. I think music could be a bit easier to test audio. By default, audio is heard from. This can be changed by adding an audio listener node. Oh, you need a freaking audio listener node. God damn it. You need an audio listener. Current. Okay, let's try it now. Yeah, that's why you gotta read things. Isn't that just us? Okay, let's I'm gonna They are so loud today. Sounds. Nature sounds. Morning. What up, Dan? Okay, let's put that in. It's here. Conserve stereo sound. Yeah, because that we have like there's a sound effect. I think it's if you donate 666 bits, you'll hear that Twitch does conserve stereo. Music. Play. We just autoplay. It is. We'll do it on the bonfire. And actually, I don't need to keep resetting things. I could just edit it here. I'm so sorry, guys. Actually, I hear. Wait, I was hearing him. Yeah, they don't sound. Yeah, the toots are heard. Sounds like 5. You look him. I think you gave me these sound effects. Whoops. Not. Strike the docks. Like they've got a damn glass toilet in there. Positional plays audio that's attuned with distance. This is attuned by default. Audio is heard from the screen center. Adding an audio listener node to the screen, to the scene, and enabling it. Also, see audio stream player to make sound non-positionally. Node hiding and node does not disable its audio. It's temporarily disabled. Crit. Why do you want another toot? How long have I been standing? 37 minutes. Finally. Having an ASMR category on Twitch in mono would be great. Okay. Audio bus. Oh. That's in an area. What? Audio stream player node position according to the camera's position. Stream player in the player's scene tree, and during the game, the player's position is to the left of the camera position. Wait, you will get the same sound from both. Are you sure you don't want to use audio stream player instead? What tricked me? So naming most everything default 3D, 2D. So precedence. They only keep it rustic for aesthetic. It's built on top of a secret government facility that is experimenting with human-animal hybrids. Wow, Rosin, I can't believe you said that out loud. Oh, no one. No one. Wait, but it was saying something about the camera. Oh no. What if the thing I'm using, let's go to import mono. Oh, maybe that. Please tell me you guys didn't hear that. Oh, working with audio is so fun. All right, I'm going to end the stream right now. All right, that's it. I have to work on this outside of I have to work on this outside of stream. I apologize, guys. I guess you can't uncheck the mono. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Lokimo. That was 2 years of prison to check. If anyone wants to blame someone, you could also blame Dino. Dino, it's your fault. Alright. Not working on audio on stream. Not working on audio on stream. Wow. Psychos, I'm really surprised I got a follow after making chat death. How does forces the audio to be mono if the source file is stereo? This decreases the file size by 50% by merging the two channels into one. We gotta get Jeanette in here to teach us sign language. Oh my god. Yep. Not gonna do audio right now. Alright. Moving on to other things. Let's delete this effect, delete that effect. Take out the bird music. Shit. Shit. You split the channels and pan them to the middle. How many, I wonder how many people are actually wearing headphones right now. Let's do a poll. It looks pretty hot. Oh, it looks really pretty. Oh, are you talking about my game? Thanks. Are you wearing headphones? Yes. No. Tell me what you're wearing, chat. Alright. God damn it. Social media post causes someone to go on pissing them off. The post was to use for my body's going offline. Are you Frumis, are you being like are you being sarcastic? Or are you seriously scared? Oh. So is FrumiBot never coming back? Or are you gonna make him less edgy? I'm wearing Odie, bruh. Wear uwu option. Yeah, I want to know everything about you guys. I'm wearing a sweater for my old job. Too dangerous for the stream. I'm done. I'm not doing audio stuff anymore. I'm sorry, Giovan. Maybe if the law gets repealed. But is that, first of all, Frumius, how is someone gonna report FrumiBot to the United Kingdom government? And how, first of all, and that sounds like it can easily get exploited. I don't know what happened to the right ones. How can the law even work? I don't know, it just feels like it could get exploited super easily. But still UK based, a solid gold toilet was recently stolen. Guys, I actually watched last night. After stream, after you guys literally bombarded my brain with Farkness balls and ooh-woo, my brain could not calm down. And when I went home, I couldn't read. Because normally I read some D&D books before bed. Not even joking. And last night, my brain couldn't calm down. So I watched on Netflix The Other Berlin. You know, like this British with this British... this English. It was one of... It honestly reminded me of my childhood because my mom used to watch these all the time. Like the King Henry VIII and Boleyn. Where was I going with it? This one was with Natalie Portman and Scarlett Johansson. Where was I going with this? Why did I tell you guys this? I think it was because Frumis is British. Anyways, yeah, that's what I watched. There was a reason I said that and I forgot. No, there's no Farkness balls ever again. We're winning, chat. Keep up the ooh. No. Bro. The UK government wants backdoor in all social media platforms to avoid encryption. One shard influence gets 2 years of jail. D&D nerd alert. They already knew that, Pillix. Or if you don't know that, you could be new. Oh my god. Okay, guys, listen. I apologize. And I'll do push-ups for breaking your ears. Do you accept my peace offering of push-ups? Oh damn, but I have a hole in my pants. I feel like you guys will be able to see. Do you accept my peace offering of push-ups? And I will apologize on the VOD. Nah, it was funny. I don't think I feel really bad.
Denied.
Let me see where that hole is again. Wait. I bought these pants with this hole. I'll do 5 push-ups. I'll do 10. Maybe 5. Can I just... Can... Ah! But I have another camera, but this camera is not really cameraing. Let's just take this down. I'm actually really afraid of you guys seeing the hole in my pants, actually. It's right here. Maybe... I'm gonna tape the hole in my pants. It's okay, guys. I got some scotch tape. Okay, wait. I know. Okay, I'm taping it. I need to buy some, like, sewing things so I can... Okay, I'm taping it. Oh my god, this is so funny. Okay. Wait. Okay, I think... Okay, it's taped. Okay, we're good. I don't know, Frumis. Maybe my... Alright, okay. Let's see if you guys can see now. Alright. We're getting crafty. No. No. Wait, what the flip? Oh, this one? Wait. That's as good as it's gonna get, guys. Okay. You can't see the tape. Okay, let's not have a crotch cam. Ah! Thanks. Yo, we gotta push up pretty. I blew chat's eardrums, and that was an apology. Take a quicker look at the YouTube link I posted. Nice English fellow. All right. I've honestly haven't done push-ups in a very long time. Show tape pics. Alright guys, I hope that clears things up and you guys forgive me, but yeah. And then blowing chat, yeah. What dates are you moving? That's the next vote. Cause I don't know if I'll do a week before or a week after. We'll vote. But when I do mistakes on training, I must do 30, so Jackie. Well, we don't have the same criteria. Alright, guys. And I didn't tape my crotch, okay? I taped the hole in my trousers, okay? Get that right. Get it right or get it tight. Okay, guys. Hey ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. So we're gonna do, Linda isn't going. Sup to Batterman. Linda is not. Ancillary. Does that mean that everything is loud? Let's see. I'm gonna do a fart, and we'll see if it's loud. Here, you guys get a free fart. Get another free fart. Yeah, it was a little loud. Here's the new one. That's a good one, right?
Hello!
Those are different channels. I love that alert before ads, it's amazing. Laura. Tight muscles are bad for you though. Keep them loose, folks. Alright. Alrighty, tidy. I want Linda to go in her shop because Linda's gonna give you a quest and I want to work on Linda's dialogue and Linda. So, we have this schedule here. What was the look for? Linda, honey. Linda is our shopkeeper. Not gonna lie, I was worried you were serious and was thinking that if you get more than you bargained for. I was worried you were serious and was thinking, didn't know you. Yeah, I'm not that. Oh, here are we doing the times. I don't like doing the times like this. I think so. Between 3:30, Linda has to go there. So we have Linda go there. The problem is... Oh, we have work routine. Linda balls? Linear interpolation neurological. Lebowski, I don't want you to play my game, okay? You're not allowed to play it. Bro. No RuneScape stream today? I don't know, Lupo. Lupo, why you like chilling on YouTube chat? Are you just like learning the environment there? Is that why you like it? So we have the time, priority, and return position. Bro, first I gotta get it on Google Play Store. You spelled Silren wrong. Time. Guys, something just vibrated. What the flip was that? It scared the crap out of me. What the hell? I have no idea. Something just vibrated super loud. I don't like the people in Twitch chat. I understand you. YouTube chat is really chill. Schedule. Oh, that's an array. What? That's your duct tape. What? Dance game. Accidentally made an MMORPG yesterday. Did 3 optimizations and it became an MMO. Some Wi-Fi enabled haptics in your office. Bruh, push back. Oh, and then when we're in the schedule state, it's getting that schedule. Oh. Bop it. Twist it. Punch it. Yeah, did you guys play with that when you were younger? Guys, this game I'm making is it's kind of hard. Sheet. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the scheduler. I think the scheduler kind of sucks. I've only just discovered Bop It. Really? You need to buy it for the kiddos. Children's Day is coming up. Guys, I hear a lot about Children's Day here in Poland. Maybe because they like children a lot here. But did you guys... Did Americans celebrate Children's Day? Or are my parents just assholes and never celebrated it? Because I never celebrated Children's Day. What is that? Okay, it's a Polish thing, or I don't know. Okay. Yeah, there's Children's Day. It's a thing. Karkat, aren't you like German? Maybe it's like a... What the fuck is Children's Day? Children's Day. It's June. It's in June. The 1st of June. It's in June something. Oh, here. Children celebrated in the... Oh, in former Soviet Union. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Where's Poland? Colombia celebrates it. Oh, look, the 1st of June, all of these countries. Where's Poland? Where's Poland? Elemento. Here we are. You get one birthday a year, that's it. In the US. I only know about Children's Day as a holiday in World of Warcraft. Co-worker and I had to order industrial vibrators for a soil particle sifter. When calling several vendors, women were businesslike and got part numbers. Men took about a minute to get past the childishness. I need that, I need the sound effect from, like, Ninja where he says, "The fuck you say to me?" Because that's kind of what I want to do after reading Chief Multi's message, because I don't know. Alright. Yeah, that's Children Making Day, true. I could bring up the US. I don't celebrate Children's Day. That's why I got Jesus Christ, sometimes chat just really... Oh my god. God damn it. Stop it, chat, with those curveballs. I'm not ready for that. Guys, listen. I don't like the whole cultural thing that children's are some evil demons, okay? Children are beautiful, alright? They're beautiful. I know you guys are thinking, oh, she's just a woman. That's what... They're beautiful. Alright, so let's write some code. Yeah, let's write some code. Alright, anyways. So, our target position, we're getting it from the schedule. Then our desired velocity. And if it's null, we're going, if the desired velocity is null, then we're timing out. Then walk and left, right? Okay, we enter, update. What is this update schedule? Wait, which culture are kids dealing with? A bunfus. If you haven't heard of that, then bless your soul. But chat, you know what I'm talking about. The culture where children are evil demons. You know that. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know. Bless your soul, bunfus. So Bojo, what's calling this? Maybe here it's calling update schedule? Oh, yeah, update schedule. That's being called from outside. Line range if schedule. For not. Oh, this is called when we are in the schedule state and we have to update it. I broke a memory capsule in my brain. Caricado. This. Okay, guys, I think I need to disable ridiculous coding. I think I need to disable it. You guys broke my brain yesterday with the Farkness balls. Like, and I need, like, I need things to be chill, you know? This is called... Oh, that's so beautiful. Outside. Is this the Godot language? It looks exactly like Python, but with some quirks. Yeah, there's some quirks. But yeah, it's very similar to Python. Children are vectors for plague. I avoid them. Oh my god. I should sometimes read messages in my head and not out loud. The update being called from inside the house. Scream. Python with steroids. Ridiculous coding still on. No wonder you've been slowly going insane. Actually, these past couple of weeks I've been working on the Gnomes and War and other stuff, and I haven't been using ridiculous coding. See, sharing always makes me spontaneously want to grab a bottle of rum. I could see that. Update. This is like the process function. So if we global position is less. So this is when we arrive at the position. When we arrive at the position. I would actually work on my next game, Godot. You should, Pillix. Listen, I'm hosting a game jam. Sorry, but the date is changing. But next month. Oh my god, I feel like I should do an extra 5 push-ups for changing the game jam date. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a bad streamer. I am a bad streamer. The task, we changed the task. No, we get the task. Later or early, I don't know. Y'all are gonna vote on it, Lupo. The voting is in Discord, Abumfus. Thank you, Dan. Excited for the jam. Maybe I'll manage to build something. Yeah, that's why, because I'm gonna go somewhere. I will tell you guys where I'm going when I'm there. And yeah. Owner schedule remove, so we're removing that. Chomp 2 income. Oh my. Yo, Aya, damn. I haven't seen you in like 10 years. How's it going? How are the kids? Just going to Poland again. I knew it. Look forward to this game. Wog quaff, fark in his balls. What? So, task time is greater than 0. What the flip is time for? You were here yesterday, really? Shit, I'm sorry. I must not have noticed your name. Nah, I call Cap. You know there's logs, Aya. Wait, oh, you're on YouTube. Ill. Why are you there? She doesn't read you. Just because you don't notice me, does. Bro. I don't know how to do any YouTube log reading stuff. What is this time thing? I don't know what that is. 0, 0. Everything is 0, 0. So why is it there? Oh, this one's not. What the flip? Dude. Shopkeeper. Oh, this is when they're going to the bathroom. Maybe when a task should only take a specific amount of time. Why won't you get Uwood? Wait. Let me just reset the channels again because you said it was over. It's been back. Dan, it's been back already. That's why my brain can't ever turn off. I'm sorry, I notice you now, okay? You are noticed. And we need a sequel to Chomp 1, so please. Maybe I should change this.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but
well, thank God.
I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Right. Extreme noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your goes from across the floor. Noses your necky way detail damer till day hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't
all the furries evacuate.
Like my widow baby tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey sazzles and wazzles your chest. I'm getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me?
No,
only 7
I can't
inches
scratch.
long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Dan, the UK government, yeah, is actually gonna come for you. Because you've caused psychological damage on social media, so rip. You see, I knew I was focusing for too long, and I knew chat was gonna F it up. I knew it. Kalasura, please don't. UK got no dirt. Oh, you a fugitive. You can't go to that. Rip, you're not seeing Big Ben anytime soon. So this, when we reach it, I didn't F it up. I liberated y'all. I'm not so sure about that. Hot and sexy girl without sub? Oh my god, Simple Takashi is really... I'm curious to see if any of you degenerates take the bait. Because I don't know, in this chat that might work. Okay. Concentration with disadvantage. I need to bring my I need D&D dice. No, it's spelled beta spelled like this. I need to roll sometimes for things. We need anti-sub for that kind of bait. Simple will give me a sub? What? So if the time is greater than the next task. Bro, dude, this schedule shit's so hard. I think I need to redo this. Because I think it's like actually a shitty way I'm doing it. This was from yesterday. We're gonna reuse this because recycling is good. Okay, guys, this scheduling system is kind of shitty. So we have our wolf village. Ooh woo. Then we got, since Dan caused psychological trauma, we're gonna use him. Okay, that's your fault, Dan. We have the outhouse. Let's say Dan works at the shop, okay? Because there's different schedule things, okay? Schedule. I mean, so there's so Dan has to go to work, just say at 3 a.m. Logcraft time is not the same as normal time. So it's 3 a.m. he goes to work. But then he needs to take a shit at like 5:30. But it's a different thing because it's not like he's just going there to take a shit. He needs to just take a shit and then go back to work, you know? So this is like a different type of schedule. Okay? It's like a... So we could either make it a different type of schedule, or we could make it the same, and we could say he just takes a shit and then he works, and then he goes back to work. That actually seems kind of easier, doesn't it? But the problem is, I thought, and that was ooh thing killed the brain cells that had the thought. I apologize. Twitch has caused me to hemorrhage money. I hate Twitch. Oh, another cool streamer got to show support. Twitch uses school streamers against me. You know, Chief, it's kind of simple. Like, if you want to support a streamer, go for it. If you can't afford to support a streamer, then just watch them. And you know, being a viewer and lurking also helps the streamer. Yeah. He poops and returns to whatever his previous state was. And another issue is when I'm testing this and I'm speeding up the time, it doesn't work because it could be 5:30, and when he goes and we sped up the time, it turns to 5:35 and he has to go back. If you can't afford to support a streamer, just ask for a sub. Someone will give it to you most likely. Streamer gets money, you get free sub, everyone's win. Well, I don't know. Takashi tried that and no one took the bait. I like being in that space between where I support streamer and I don't quite qualify for harassment. Yeah. I also kind of don't. So I think this makes more sense. Yeah, the only issue is with testing it, because I mean, if you maybe the no, it's not the problem, because I like when I test the game and I want to speed up the time. I changed this in-game speed. So if I were to use the engine speed, then they would be able to run super quick and take a shit. But I don't use that. So I think I should keep the speed the same. But does it work now when I change the time? Let me see, because I did do some debug stuff. What about Dungeon Daddies? So we have here, we could change but the tiempo, we can only change it. So if I do 3, we can't change. Okay, we need to make it so we could change the tiempo, pero the time and the minutes as well. Oh, but that I can't. Oh, I don't think I can do that either, because here, change time button. What if he had a bike, he could get to the outhouse faster? I should give him a ripstick. Who rode ripsticks when they were younger? For those of you who don't know what a ripstick is, bro. This. I had a red one. I remember I was trying to do a trick where I put like 2 feet here and I ripped my pants. You don't know? Oh my god. I only fell. I used to ride it. It's so fun. This is how you ride a ripstick. He's not doing it good though. He's not that good. I didn't have springs in between. Oh shit, he's going really fast. What the flip? What is that? Oh my god, he has like a remote. He has a...
Ever see one of these? The Razor Ripstick.
Yes.
These were really popular a few years ago, but they're still cool. When you know how to ride one of these, it's like
Dude, where's
magic.
my ripstick?
Going...
Nouveau, thank you so much for the 14 months.
What up, y'all?
Go. Hell yeah. Appreciate that.
Downhill is graceful, but look, you can go uphill with these things. It's got 2 wheels with a bearing in the middle. This bearing
It's
lets
so
you
cool.
pump up a hill, so you never have to put a foot on the ground. Kind of reminds me how a fish swims. Something like this will definitely keep you in shape. Once you get the hang of it, you just kind of zip around. Kind of like a skateboard. Kinda.
The problem is in Europe, it's really hard to ride on these things because there's like bricks, and I got decent at it, and then I tried again several years later and it wasn't good. Yeah, cobblestone. Cobbles for the win. Okay, so now I'm seeing how I could change Because I don't think it's as simple to change. Change time button. Change time of day. It's just a freaking number. God damn it. Set time. Just the hour? Oh, minutes per... Aren't we all just numbers? Looks like a knee hyperextender and dislocation device. I wish that I need to find like a nice smooth place. Maybe I could like live stream in longboard. That sounds dangerous, but also fun. Wouldn't that be cool? Did I got a question for y'all that are developers? If the company that you work to decide to implement an AI developer tool to Copilot, that's just an expansion. That became the expectation that you were used to. How would you feel about that? Yeah, I would feel very not safe in that job. If you got a gimbal, would be super cool. Oh, I have a gimbal. But the problem with the gimbal I have is heavy.
Hello.
Yo, what up, Slater?
Hey man,
Surprised you didn't greet us with your ass.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm being a little bit too and we say that in Colombia, cochina. I need to stop being cochina. So I'll try. So the total minutes. The time. That's how you get the minutes. Cochina. No. I don't even know how to spell that. How do you spell that? Cochina. Cocina is chicken. Is kitchen. Let's look at Collins Dictionary. Cochina.
Cochino, cochina.
Dude. Screw you. I love how there's this whole article about the meaning of cochina. I love how the article was published the day before my birthday because they knew when my birthday came that you would need to learn how to use that. Oh, it refers to a female pig. I didn't even know that. Holy. Oh my. Oh shit. Oh damn. Slang expressions bring a touch of humor, informality, and a sense of closeness. Now you might be thinking, why would people use such an unusual term in Spanish slang? Don't worry, we're about to uncover the mystery. Bro, a whole article on cochina, a dirty twist. Takes on a humorous and light-hearted tone. It is often used to playfully describe someone who is messy, dirty, or untidy. Someone walking around into a friend's room, notices clothes strewn across the floor and say, "Vaya, estás cochina." It's the kind of word that elicits laughter rather than offends. Beyond the mess. It doesn't just stop at messy environments. It can be used to describe someone who engage in vulgar and inappropriate behavior. Picture a rowdy group of friends sharing inside jokes and teasing each other. If someone tells an off-color joke and bursts into laughter, you might hear someone exclaim, "Eres una cochina! You're so dirty-minded!" Should we relabel, guys, to cochinas? Cochinos? How do you plural? Any Spanish speaker? How do you pluralize it? A routing group. I think language one might be okay and one language is not okay in the other. Is kitchen chicken backward? Cocina's chicken. Bro, Polish is just effed up my Spanish again. Because now I'm just like, chicken is kura. No, kurczak. Pollo. Pollo's chicken, but I think it's not like the bird. Gallina. I think it's gallina, right? Gallina. Gallina. Okay, it's with the ya. Gallina. Okay. I tried to snatch it. Okay. Total minutes. Day. Current day minutes. Hour. Minute. Current day minutes. What the flip? Tick. Pollo a la cochino. Alright, guys. Let's all learn Spanish together. If you want to say, "Hey girl," you can say, "Hola chica." Alright, everybody say it, okay? I don't care if you're in an office right now. I don't care if you're next to your mother, okay? I don't care if your dog is looking at you weird. Everyone say, "Hola chica." If there's girls, then you can say, "Hola chicas." And if there's a boy, you could say, "Hola chico." Or if there's if the guy will be like, "Don't call me a chico," because he's like a man, you could say, "Hola hombre." No, you don't say hola pendejo. No, that's not what we're saying. Hey, habla inglés in San Francisco, Alta California. Good job, Offwave. I'm at a complimentary breakfast at a hotel. Or yeah, you could say muchacho. And my coworkers looked weirdly at you're a real one. Automata hates everything that is happening right now. When we set the initial hour, we just set the initial hour. I got funny looks. Hola la biblioteca. I don't know why Duolingo and Spanish learning apps, they love talking about the library. Bro, when was the last time you went to a freaking library? Okay? I like libraries, okay? But I'm in Poland now, and there's not a lot of English libraries. But yeah. Is gringo an offensive word? They used to they use it a lot in Miami when people are like not Hispanic, because a lot of people in Miami are from South America, so they use it a lot. I don't know. I'm not up to date on what words are offensive. Not. Literally everyone says gringo here. Yeah, it depends where you go, I guess. I'm not sure. What is a library? Exactly. Generally last week because the Minneapolis library is stocked. Damn. Lucky. See, we can only even put the initial hour. Oh, maybe this is where I could test it. We changed the initial hour. Maybe we could var initial minute. I want it to be 3:30. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? You don't have to say de in the beginning. Sometimes like to speak in what's an accent because it's fun. Bites tongue. Why are you... Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. But I think this is the first time I gone to the bathroom this stream, and we're 2 hours in, so that's an improvement. Oh, Jesus. The tape is actually holding up really nicely. Guys, should we ban Denology from the canon game? Should we ban them? I just had some yogurt. Thought everyone should know. Thanks. Yeah, we should. Yes. How do you feel about that, Denology? No, Tom. No. I don't really get that. Why ban? Because I say so. Minutes per hour. 60, obviously, in-game. Shit. I don't get that. Why are we doing 2 times pi minutes per day? That's weird. That's weird. Someone already redeemed that today. I don't know what the cooldown on the freestyle rap is. Tak. Ja mówię trochę po polsku, bo mieszkam w Polsce. Z Polski. I tak, nie rozumiem ten... Jak jest ten... zdania. Nie wiem, czemu duże osoby pytać takie pytania. Polska jest bardzo piękny kraj. Jest góry. Plaży. Las. Wszystko. Guys, I can't speak languages today, okay? It's just, I can't speak them. It's the number of radians in a circle. Is that for the... No, this is for the time, when we calculate the time. Okay, so let me do the calculation. So in-game, so we do 2 times... Is there a pi button? Pi equals times 60. So 300 times the initial hour, which, well, let's say the hour is 3, times minutes per hour, 60. The flip. And then that's the time. I'm forgetting the time. And then when we get the total minutes, it's this time. God. Current day in minutes. Total minutes divided. Oh my god. That's per day minute. Oh. I'm doing, because the problem is I could... Oh, Frumibot is back. Yo, Frumius, you're risking jail time for this stream? Thanks. When I first followed you, Said my name could be a bad thing. Oh, I'll let Inex explain. Inex, can you explain to Chewbacca why their name could be interpreted bad in Polish? I've already been way too cochina today, guys. I can't be more. No, I said Polish. They just forgot. All right. Okay, maybe 1 second. Okay. Chewbacca, go. Yeah, okay, that wonderfully said. Because the J in Polish is ja. And CH is huh. So I'm not gonna read it out because people are gonna look at me funny here. So it's just CH ha J ya. You can read the word, and that's what it means in Polish. Polish is fun. I hate this. It's per day. Let's see what this total minutes is. Print. Total. Actually, let's just debug this. Wouldn't you wish you had the logcraft sound? So this is 180. Current day minutes is 180. Hour 30. Why is it? Well, I didn't tell you your name is bad in Spanish. I said it was bad in Polish. Time. Where's this time variable coming from? Here. 2.35. Jesus, Baka. Nice. I don't get what this is. So this is time divided by in-game RAM duration. The total minutes. That sucks. What if I put the hour as like 3.5? I wonder what would happen. But this is probably an int. Yeah. Cheat. Can I make the hour a float? So if I put 3.5, let's not. So that would be kind of good if I could do that. Nice, the Batman. Check it out in a sec. Oh, it works. Oh, that is great. So does that mean... Nah. That is great. I did not think I would solve this. Okay. So... it's a number. It can be a float. Oh. We need to cast it to float. Cool. Number. Set debug time. Great. Connect, set time, hour. Perfect. An hour is a float. Oh. Wait, before I test this. Let's go back here and slow the time down a little bit. 0.001. Oh my god. Okay, so here. What did I hit someone? I think I hit someone. Okay, let's not hit anybody. 2.1. Yeah. It's not moving. It's not moving anymore. I broke it. I broke it. Res Hope, thank you for the follow. Right now, it's not working. Or is just this not working, but it's actually working? Or is it just going so slow? Oh, it's just going slow. Sorry for that loud noise. It's just slow. Okay, that's a little faster, dude.
You might want to pause
2.2.
stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Yeah, okay, it's working. Perf, okay. Cool. Let's just commit and I'll check out your thing. Okay, here. Share your game. Accidentally made a massive open world. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, I like that little... Cute. Very low poly. actively loaded the world, no stutter. Oh. Damn, that world gen looks cool. Loading it in chunks. Look at that loading. What's up, Luis? Okay. Afraid kind of to scroll to Ilokimo. His beautiful artwork. Because there might be a nipple. You know, Ilokimo is a strong proponent of the free the nipple movement. So we gotta be careful when we're looking at his art on stream. I'm gonna quickly throw something on the stove because I'm getting a little hungry. So I'll be right back. Can the moderators time out Denology so he doesn't take up all the cannon points? Because I think people are getting discouraged from the cannon game because of Denology. Oh my god, I'm hungry AF. Okay. Okay, some people had some chances to get some points. That's good. What's up, Mystic Monk? By the way, Mystic Monk, can you stop DMing me and saying, "Hey, beautiful"? Because it's kind of strange, Mystic Monk. Sorry to call you out, but that's a little weird. Okay. it's just it's it's not really the best thing to do. It's okay. You can DM Covino and say, "Hey, beautiful," but it's not the best conversation starter. It's not. Off waves. Okay. Okay. No one DMs me to say, "Hey, beautiful." It's always just, I've given the police screenshots or messages. Honestly, it's funny that we live in this day and age, but I would rather get a DM that says, "Hey, idiot." then why is that? Why would I rather get a DM that says, "Hey, idiot," than "Hey, beautiful"? I'm sorry, Mystic Monk. Maybe I shouldn't have done this on the stream. Oh, damn it. No, but that would be a great short. Haven't you heard? Sometimes there's messages, I don't know where they come from. No regrets. It's a good conversation, and I feel like I might use it if that's the case. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, anyway. I'm just an asshole. Anyway. I'm an asshole. Shit. Shit. Alright. 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 Yeah, and I mean, you're feeling bad? Is that what and also it's like when I get DMs on like Twitter or something and people are just like, "No, it's okay, Mystic Monk, because I told you." And instead of feeling bad, you can just say, "Oh, that's something I shouldn't do." And then that's it. But since I already got it out, I expressed myself. I don't hold any resentment because I've expressed myself. You know? That's how it works. So no need to feel bad. But yeah, on just DMs in general, if someone just says hi, it's not a good way to start a DM if you don't know a person, because it's like, you know, it's just like, it's like, hi. Doesn't make sense. Hi, Biley. All my DMs are, "How did you do that?" or "How do I do that?" Nice. That's a better DM. Are you a node? Because you just instantiated yourself into my heart. One more time, Covino. You do one of those cheesy pickup lines. "Your ass is grass." Okay, guys. My thing is popping in the stove, which I think means it's ready. Guys, I made some messy sandwiches, so I brought the whole paper towels because this might be messy. I already knew. Lots of love in this chat and I'm here for it. I ignore those DMs because they're usually followed by, can you promote my game for me? Let's get all these ban requests removed. I mostly do tutorials, so it's normal. Alright, we're gonna watch something right quick. I went to the shop this morning and I got that rotisserie chicken because I knew I didn't have time to cook anything. Stopping scope creep. Let's look at some devlogs. Sure, 50 days.
I spent over a year working on what I thought was my dream game. It was
Sure. What? Oh my god, what was that clip? I'm afraid. Am I gonna get canceled for this? Am I gonna get canceled? Oh my god. All right, I'm not gonna. Bro, I'm just. All right, this is Devlog.
action RPG and it was very ambitious. But then I stopped. Now I'm working on a new project.
I plead.
Where you pissed off every single god from every mythology. You stack items and you create unique builds in order to fight off the waves of enemies and bosses. But why did I switch? Well, there are a lot of reasons why, and I'll go over all of them in this video. But right now, I'm going to jump back into development for my new roguelike Project Myth. In the last video, I had just covered the first 25 days of work, and the game had a solid working game loop where you could buy items and fight enemies. And so in this video, I'm going to be spending another 25 days improving this base, adding new enemies, items, and mechanics, and then finally building the first boss fight. So let's get into it. Last video, I left off right after adding status effects and some UI for those status effects to the game. This framework should allow me to make lots of new effects and items in the future. And so on day 26, I improved it further, creating a small class called a stackable value. This is just a little data container that I can use to easily add values to items.
This game that we're watching looks amazing. Is the volume good, guys?
No effects that stack. It just consists of a base value, a stack change value, and a stack method. But that's boring. Let's make some enemies.
Damn it, I should have had
So on day 27, I started on the first new enemy, the Dai Tengu. Tengu are a sort of Japanese yokai. There are a bunch of different types, from Karasu Tengu, which are more crow-like, to Dai Tengu, which are the long-nosed red ones. Dai Tengu are smart, and they are often master swordsmen, but they can also be extremely cruel. I put together a sprite with a walking and an attack animation. In my game, Dai Tengu will be the first enemy with a melee attack, so it's time to set that up. Melee attacks are going to be pretty simple. There's just a box that gets checked, and if the player is found in that box, then the attack is triggered, playing an animation and enabling the sword's collision. The Dai Tengu will only attack right in front of themselves, so they can be dealt with by bouncing on them, quickly darting in and out of their range, or by using range attacks. But if they do hit you, it does quite a bit of damage, and they are pretty tanky. On day 28, I continued polishing the Dai Tengu, fixing some glitches and bouncing it a bit. And I also made a chest sprite with an animation where the lid flies off it whenever you open it, just to give you that little dopamine shot. Because all good game design pretty much just comes down to building a glorified Skinner box. On day 29, I started looking around for what my next enemy should be. I like a new flying enemy, and I found some accounts of flying snakes in Egyptian mythology. So I made a sprite.
I just feel like roguelikes are so much easier if you do like top down. But I've seen some pretty interesting like platformer roguelikes.
For this flying snake. They'll shoot poison projectiles at you. I don't plan on making these give you a poison status effects, although maybe a stronger version of the enemy could do that. So it turns out that finding mythological creatures is a bit harder than I thought it would be, at least for some mythologies. Because in lots of these, gods are a lot more focused on. While I do plan on sticking to just the most major mythologies for the gods, for enemies I decided to draw from as wide a range for creatures and monsters as possible. So if you know some cool creatures from your culture's folklore and would like me to maybe put them in the game, then comment them down below. I'm making a list of ones that seem promising. So, if Project Seaborn was my dream game, why am I suddenly focusing on a completely different game now? Well, the main reason is that I would like to actually release a game within the next year or so. And Project Seaborn just has a much larger scope than that. The other is that I wasn't totally happy with how Project Seaborn was going. I made a lot of progress, and there was a lot of stuff in the game, but it wasn't all that fun to play or develop at the time. Despite putting tons of time into the art, I could never really get its more detailed style to look good enough. And though I was proud of the unique battle system, it wasn't really working for me, so I'll keep working on Project Seaborn in the background, but it'll be more planning and story focused, as my hope for the game is to make a game with compelling and unique RPG gameplay, but also with a
I respect them for not caring about the art and stuff as much.
good story. And I have a very long way to go before I can really pull off either, so I'm instead putting my time into this roguelike instead. In some ways, Project Myth is a bit of a dream game though as well, but it's in a very different way. This isn't some game that I really wish existed. Though I think it'll be fun, it's more so a game that I would really like to develop. Is making enemies, items, and roguelike mechanics are all things that I've always wanted to design and program. Roguelikes are really interesting from a design perspective, and I've had a blast making the game so far. So let's get back to development.
Wouldn't you guys feel that roguelikes are also like easier in terms of game design? Because the fun of the game is kind of in the genre. Like getting stronger, getting more upgrades, abilities.
So on day 30, I did more work on the flying snake, making animations for it and making it shoot the projectile. It was super easy to make, as I already have flying movement and projectile attacks in the game, so I just added them both. I finished up the day by making 3 new sprites for items, and on the next day I polished up the 2 new enemies, adding particles and polishing up their behaviors a bit. On day 32, I drew some more enemy sprites, a minotaur, which I didn't get to in this devlog, and a dwarf enemy. He's basically a combination of the Daitengu and the archer centaur, and he has an axe that he throws whenever he's far away, but if he gets close to you, he'll attack with a melee slash. To finish up day 33, I made
Why did you use such a thick stroke though?
a throwing animation, and I completed that attack. So on day 34, I animated the Minotaur's running animation.
Yeah, balancing.
But also,
is
unfortunately, at about this time in development, I encountered my 4 horsemen of game development unproductivity. First off and least importantly, finals week in college. Then the release of Hades 2, then Baltro, and finally spending way too much time reading Mistborn. But after several days of not touching the project, it's now summertime, and also officially day 35 of work on the game. So I got the dwarf's melee attack to work, and he's now complete.
No, start with
Honestly,
Hades.
despite the dwarf just being a combination
Hades is more of a roguelite than a roguelite, if that makes sense.
of 2 other enemies, he's probably my favorite I've made so far, as he's just really fun to watch run around. And on day 36, I switched from just making new enemies to finally upgrading the shop. I made lots of new chest sprites. These chests have many categories, from damage to movement to economy, and there are also big chests and legendary chests now. The big chests have an 80% chance of giving you a rare item and a 20% chance of giving you a legendary, while the legendary chests have a 100% chance of giving you a legendary. I also made a 2-choice shop now, where you can choose between 2 different items. I think these
Roguelite has a meta progression, so if you look at Vampire Survivors, well, the whole purpose of like a rogue-like game is it comes from this old game called Rogue, and it's the fact that you play a run, and when you die, you restart from the beginning. A roguelite allows you to have meta progression, so after you die on a run, you can upgrade your character so that the next run your character is stronger, and that's the roguelite light. Let me know, chat, if I got that wrong.
Changes should give you a little bit more power over your build and also just make the shop a bit more interesting. And on day 37, I continued to work on the shop. And I added a brand new mechanic which I'm pretty proud of. You can choose one chest to lock, and this chest will stay in the shop between rounds until you either remove the lock or you buy it. So if there's a chest which you really want, but you can't quite afford, you can lock it in until you can afford it.
And if you want to like invest in a roguelike game, like if you want to play one that has a rich story, I would go for Hades. But if you want like a silly, like if you want a roguelike that is less demanding and kind of like you could just play every now and then, I think Vampire Survivors is the best.
This works by just storing a few values in the shop manager and then by loading in the chest whenever you load a new shop. If you have a chest locked, then there is somewhat of a cost, as now that slot doesn't have a chance of giving you something better. So you need to be somewhat thoughtful whenever locking chests. On day 38, I made a few new items. I'm still experimenting with different mechanics and ideas for items right now, but one I added was an item that ups your defense for a few seconds whenever you fall below 25% HP. In order to do this, I had to set up an equation for defense boosts, as now I not only have the normal defense stat, but also boosts that add to it. But this was kind of tricky to figure out, as I had to ensure the defense never reaches 1, because that would mean that 100% of damage is blocked. But I also had to make sure the defense always increases for each source. So I ended up with this equation, where there's 1 minus the product of 1 minus x times the product of 1 minus y, and continue. Where x, y, and so on are sources of defense. This will always get closer to 1, but will never exactly reach it. And the boosts add up in a way that makes sense. So I also used it with the next item, which just adds a bunch of defense whenever you dash. Then I made an item that increases damage whenever you bounce on enemies, one that adds a dodge chance, and one that increases weapon size. Right now most of these items just have placeholder names and sprites, but I'll eventually make real ones based on different items from mythologies. For now, I'm just trying stuff out. On day 39, I did some playtesting, and I found a few issues. First off, the item that gives you defense for a few seconds whenever you're low HP absolutely sucks, as there is no healing in this game outside of flasks which you buy at the shop. Having 5 seconds of higher defense means absolutely nothing. So I instead switched it to a stat that is always active whenever you are below 25% HP. I need to add some item visualizations in the future, as right now it's impossible to tell what a lot of items are doing unless you look really closely at the damage you take and deal.
The problem with this game is like you're leveling up. Well, I guess he has to get to the level design, but yeah, everything.
And I also added some other quality of life things here as well, like rarity outlines for items, a wave counter, a placeholder death screen, and a 2-choice shop, which always spawns, giving you just a bit more control over your items. On day 40, I finally made a nice particle effect for the item that makes enemies explode whenever they die. Then I got to adding a money multiplier to the game. The main name that I'm considering for the game right now is Myth Dash, as I want to emphasize how the game encourages you to kill enemies quickly, so I should probably actually add some sort of combo system to the game. It's pretty simple. You lose the money multiplier over time, and also whenever you take damage. But you freeze the overtime loss whenever you deal damage, and you raise the multiplier whenever you kill an enemy, encouraging you to always be in combat and always killing enemies. I also made a change for how money is stored, switching it internally to a float with decimals instead of an integer. This is so that the multipliers actually have a consistent effect with lower values of money, as rounding out the decimal would have led to some weird results. However, for actually buying stuff and how the player sees it in game, it's just an integer with the decimals chopped off. And on day 41, I started a new secondary attack. It's just a simple projectile that you can fire horizontally, and I made it so that you charge up the secondary attack by using your primary attack. This is so that the game will always be more focused on the melee primary attack. But now you also have a secondary attack, which has a few more options and some more things.
What do you guys think? Do you think it's important to like... Because look, he's already on day 41, and he hasn't changed the level in like many days. And I also like... I have the issue with that too, where it's like I do not work on level design till like a very later time. But yeah, do you think that's important to at least do some earlier on?
Needs a gameplay. On day 42, I polished the secondary attack more, adding UI and animation for it. Then I did some bug fixing, and I launched into finally making the base for boss fights. Continuing into the next day, boss fights are a big deal, as you'll be facing one at the end of every stage, and I want these to be the parts of the game where you really are in danger of dying, so building a good framework is very important. I'm just starting with a base for my last game, Project Seaborn, so bosses are just enemies with an extra script on them to handle some extra behavior, which includes things like multiple stages, like a couple of other things in the...
Wash my hands, I finished eating. Hell yeah. And now, oh. I always have one global basic level. I mean, yeah, that's a good idea. I think level design is probably more important than a boss fight. Alright, guys. And now we're eating dark chocolate that has 0.8 grams of sugar in it.
This game, while I am basing the code on stuff from Project Seaborn, I'm changing up a lot of things that didn't work. For boss fights, that mostly just means cleaning up the code and making a boss fight manager script to do most of the work with UI and stage setup, which used to be haphazardly spread across a bunch of scripts. Whenever you enter a boss fight, there's a quick camera zoom and a name and a title for the boss. Then, the boss fight starts, and there's a big health bar on screen. Finally, whenever you beat the boss, it zooms back in and a death animation plays. So on day 44, I decided what the first boss will be. Right now, the only stage is just a generic grass thing. But I eventually want to turn this first stage into Mount Olympus, which will be the first stage and where you fight some Greek Olympians. Cool. And the first one will be Ares, Greek god of war. More specifically, Ares is a god of slaughter and bloodshed, mostly the darker parts of war, although he's also a god of bravery. So for this
quick chat, who's your favorite Greek god? I'll start Dionysus.
Ares boss fight, the basic plan is for him to have a bunch of weapons and a shield, and you'll have to get around that shield in order to deal damage, usually by attacking while he attacks or whenever he's recovering from his attacks. On day 45, I made most of the art for the boss fight other than Ares himself, including an arena for you to fight him in. It's pretty empty right now. And on day 46, I started on Ares attacks, creating a new sort of attack portion for enemies. Add force attack.
How dare you? You just know the surface level of Dionysus. Yeah, you would be into Greek lore. Hypatia, Jackius, Hecate. And I want the Greek, not the filthy Roman names. I forgot about Hecate. Is a goddess in ancient Greek most often shown with crossroads, night, light, magic, protection, witchcraft, drugs, and the moon. Wow. The true self is a bag of milk. Hephaestus.
These will mostly be jumping and dashing things. For Ares, this will be a jump where he tries to land on the player, creating two wave projectiles from which you must also avoid. In order to program this attack, I had to reprogram the entire enemy movement system. Yeah. Up to now, I've actually not used Unity's physics for enemy movement. And while that was fine for
Dino, why you like Dino so much?
Basic flying, walking, and jumping, if I want to make Ares jump on your head, I need to do some physics calculations. And so my pseudo-physics aren't really going to cut it anymore. So on day 47, I reworked physics for all enemies, which was annoying, but it works pretty well now. I'll just need to make some more adjustments over time, but now I can finally make the jump attack. So on day 48, I completed the jump attack, using projectile motion calculations to make sure that it lands on the player, and I also made him slam down a bit, making it harder to dodge. And then whenever he lands, I spawn in the two projectiles.
Damn, look at Ares, he's fine.
The next attack is a sword combo attack, where he just slashes a few times, moving forwards a bit with each one. And this is pretty easy to get the basic sub working.
You can't just be a dino, you have to be a dino type.
On day 49, I finally got to making some art for Ares himself. It isn't great.
Coder girls, my fetish.
Oh my god!
But it sort of works. So now it's time to finish up the behavior for the attacks. I started on some animations and then fixed some bugs, and now the two attacks work pretty well. So I added shielding, which was pretty simple actually. The player attack just checks that the shield is closer to the player than the enemy is whenever it hits it. And if it is closer, then it blocks the damage and knocks the player back a bit. Finally, on day 50, I added a bunch of particles to shielding and attacking for Ares. And I also finally made a good door sprite for moving between the library and the battle stages, and made the shield move up whenever the player is above Ares. And the rest of the day was spent polishing the attacks, making Ares
my brain rebooted.
Actually walk around and making a new, somewhat better sprite for Ares. And finally making a new attack. This attack has two parts. First off, Ares jumps to the right of the stage, and then he...
Guys, what do you... Because I edit my videos like this, where they, like, speed up super quickly. Do you like seeing that.
Pulls out a spear and he throws it. I made its animation and code and stuff, and while it mostly works, it is still a bit glitchy sometimes.
I like
right now, I think that the Ares boss fight is in a good place, but it still has some bugs and can use another attack or two. But time is up for this devlog, so I'm already halfway to my 100-day deadline. At the 100th day, I will release a Steam demo for the game, which should be completely playable. At that point, I'll go into content mode, creating lots of new stages, enemies, bosses, and items, eventually leading up to a final release. But for the next 25 days, I'm going to finish up this boss fight and then start polishing up the UI, adding menus, and adding a few brand new mechanics. So subscribe to follow further development.
Oh, this was 9 months ago. I just want to see what he's done with the project. Oh, he has a 100-day. Whoa, this is 51 minutes. I'm sorry, but I just want to skip to the end.
Landing side effects, and more. And with just a bunch of these
Damn, look at the difference a simple parallax makes, guys.
small changes, the game now feels a lot more tactile.
Look at that.
These sounds really add a lot to the game for such a small amount of effort. And on day 90, I started work on some new cloud.
Damn.
It's finally time to make the 25th item.
Oh, I
want
like
it to be
that.
a special one, so I'm gonna make it the second familiar in the game. It's a sword from Norse mythology.
I think, I don't know, I haven't
was
seen a lot of the level design, but I think he should have, the level design still kind of looks a little flat. I think he should have gone more on that, like, climbing Mount Olympus.
And I finished up day 99
but
by
I like that
redecorating
worm.
and redesigning all the stages in the game with the new
It's
assets
still, like, the level design still looks like the first
and
one that he
objects.
had.
I want to add some more rooms in the future, but at least the ones I have right
But it
now
looks cool.
are now pretty
The game
cool.
looks cool.
And finally, day 100. I finished up by completing all the item sprays for the 25 items in the game, and then polishing up some of the things I missed. Redoing the Ippadatsura sprite to look better. It's still kinda weird. Fixing bugs with the Ares boss and the Daitengu attacking and bouncing the game a bit, plus finally exporting a build of the game. So the game
Code
is actually in a
tends
pretty
to
good
give
state right
less
now.
retention, so speeding through it or making it more interesting is the play. I'm not as, like, I do it all the time, but honestly, I'm kind of in the state where it's like, I try to show so much in my videos and, like, speed through, and sometimes I feel that, like, not going so fast but kind of chilling, so because it's like, it's also hard to understand someone when the video is just them speeding through their code. So, like, having a little more minimalism and slowing down in the videos and capturing the attention more through storytelling, I feel could help. No, parallax should only be used sparingly. It makes the world just feel really detached if it's there all the time.
It is
Yeah,
what I
I
would
think
say
this
if it
is
was.
also-
Don't get me wrong. It looks
Oh,
pretty
this level's... Oh, that's
and
the
plays a
shot.
lot nicer, but it
I love that painting. Oh my god. But honestly, you have like 5 million subscribers on YouTube, so your opinion is the best. Could even zoom in onto a certain portion of the code to highlight your points or the site. Yeah, but also it's like a lot of people, if they want views, they really don't show code because the coding only targets developers, and if you want your devlog to be watched by developers and just the layman who watches it, then you shouldn't show really any code. They don't care about that. And to be honest, it's like if I am watching a Unity devlog, like, I don't care about the code. If I'm watching a Godot devlog, I'm like, okay, I wouldn't mind seeing the code. So it's like, yeah, I think in devlogs, unless you're really targeting the developers who use your same engine, I don't think it's necessary to show it at all.
is incredibly unbalanced.
This game looks cool. Let's see how it's doing on Steam. He released it. I think it depends on who your audience is and why you're making videos. Well, Mr. Who is your audience? Because I feel like your audience is not necessarily... I'm not sure, actually. Because I I don't do. Let's see. Does Aya? Please don't copyright my stream.
Player a lot of precision though.
Video.
To fix this, I implemented a different system that shows a list of interactable objects around the player.
All
through time, it gives us the ability
but this is not
to
code. This is a
evolve
visual
or
thing. No code. No code. No code. All visuals. No code. No code. Oh!
decode over. Scripting started to emerge.
Look, he even
so I
he blurs the code. Look, he's even blurring the code. He's not even showing it.
Everything to code over time. At about a year.
He blurred it. Oh. Is that a Godot? Oh no.
Months of fighting with menus until I finally got fed up and developed a solution where I just keep count when any menu is open or closed. If the count is 0, the player
but look,
gets a solution.
Aya, you know, Aya is a famous YouTuber. He has 132 million subscribers. Million, guys, million. He's almost at 1 billion. That video had an editor. I had no idea where the code. Look, even when he's speeding through the code,
I finally got fed up.
It's
and
just
developed
the
a solution
code.
Where
like, because I also did this speed run stuff where it's like it goes to the code, it goes back to the thing. It's like I'm editing, and I feel like that's too much input for people. And you want like, because the intention of the editor is like I want to get as much content in the video, but I think when the person is watching it, it just like overwhelms them, and then they can't even hear what you're saying. I like videos where it's like a blackboard and someone drawing what they're talking about. I see no value in showing your code in Devlog. Yeah, it depends what type of video it is. RIP YouTube revenue. Now that is how you retain a non-dev. I blur my code too, just so people don't make fun of me. RIP Pandar. To be fair, that I wish I had 1 billion of anything. I mean, you could have 1 billion, you know, like milliliters of tears if you cry enough. All right. If you're making a coding tutorial, show code for but out of context doesn't add anything. I think a lot of people rely on effects instead of the content of the video. Yeah. This is this guy's game. Oh, he still hasn't released it. Does he have any other games? Couch Combat? 32? Not bad. Oh, it's a multiplayer game. Nice. Interesting. Cool. Okay. All right. I blame a generation of CapCut editors. T-Spin Virus, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I think blaming is, it's just, you gotta accept it's the way the world is now. No need to blame. We were thinking, the thing is, I could now test it efficiently because we have the time slowed down. You prefer to have more meat in your pie. So you would rather have like a very meaty pie instead of a bunch of different flavored pies? Like small bite sizes? Because the thing is, if you think of like eating a meal, and then you think of like an all-you-could-eat buffet, since at all-you-can-eat buffets you're eating different things, you can eat more. But if you're just eating one meal, you kind of get sick of it and you could eat less of it. That's the same with videos. That's why you could watch a bunch of different shorts for a long time instead of watching like single videos for you kind of just get bored. So yeah, that's the way our dopaminergic receptors work. Just make a Minecraft parkour Subway Surfer slime making ASMR lo-fi. Yeah, people would play that. And now the new trend is like having those games that are on the side of your monitor that you can, like, they're kind of idle games that you, this person just made it. It's on what was that? Terrace. It's like a terrace game. It's like tiny. Is it called Tiny Terrace? Yeah, this. So this is a game that you could play on your side monitor. Oh. That doesn't show it off. Yeah.
Tiny Terraces is a farming game that can sit at the bottom of your screen, or the side of your screen, allowing you to do other things such as fishing, watching videos, or working. All while the crops are growing and being maintained by the little fellas. Create more fellas, and expand your terrace. You can also poke the fellas, pick them up, and even follow them. Play the Tiny Terraces demo, available now on Steam.
Yeah. These games are becoming more and more popular. I'm autistic, so no, I watch huge amounts of the same thing over and over. The little guy game genre. See, Frumis. Yeah. But yeah, I guess that could also explain why you like watching streams. Is this like watching the same thing over? It's kind of like it gives the same comfort, but it is different, but kind of the same. Yeah, I could see that. Not Shaddam. Can you not? Okay, so I think I want to take out. Kind of don't like. I think instead of, I'm gonna close all these. Matches with my name color. Are you British or Canadian? Yeah, you're scammed. I just scammed you. Twitch is more like a replacement for in-office content. That's true. Wait, but don't you have to... You're working from home? So does that mean when you go back to the office, you're never gonna watch again? Is this goodbye? See, this is why not Shaddam. You see why I need to do it quicker? I'm happy for you. Okay, I'm gonna count to 10 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Was that long enough? You see, this is why I do it faster now. Because I just need to burn chat's channel points. I've never been RTO'd though. Well, I'm not an American adult, Solar. I don't know what that is. Alright. So the schedule is here, but I think instead the schedule should be like an array. On each individual. Thank you, Sergeant Pepper, for caring about my health. Oh my god. As soon as I get to 1 million sum, I'm never talking to any of you. I'm gonna be sipping mojitos on an island. But I'll be back once I made a bad investment in Lucidol. Oh my god. I'm rooting for you, Aya. I want you to have those mojitos. Okay. So, what we can have instead. I think we should have. Because we have a position, a time, which I want to get rid of, and a priority. Let's see how this priority is manifesting. Jeez, I should not have eaten that sandwich. Holy crap. I feel so tired now. So if this, are we even using priority? We're not even using the priority crap. Oh, maybe we're using it here? Oh. Oh yeah, when we're setting it. On your Sarni? One second. Sarn, is that like some type of British thing? It was this, you know that rotisserie chicken you can buy from the supermarket? That. And some cheddar. I didn't have any. Have I had a vegetable today? I haven't had any vegetables today. That's no good. If task is in schedule, duplicate. If I arrange schedule size, schedule I priority is less than, if the priority is less than the current priority, then we're inserting this. Insert equals true. But how do we, oh, because we're inserting it, okay. See, it kind of doesn't make sense. If we haven't inserted it, then we're just pushing it to the back. I mean, this system isn't the worst. When we enter, we're taking that. And then when we finish, this is just pathfinding. So if we arrive at the position, we get the task. If the task is greater than 0, next task. Holy guacamole. Damn. Holy crap, I just like... Maybe it's the carbs. I had, oh my god, yeah, actually if I think about it, I had an actual sandwich with 2 slices of bread plus another 2. Maybe it's the carbs, like Jesus, I feel so tired. The carb crash. The timer is equal to null, then we add a new timer. Timeout on task finished. Then we go to the next task. Size equals 0. That should count as a best roll. Double carbs is never a mistake. Fatigue after carbs. What causes it? How to stop it? Even with the same family, 2 different people may react to carbohydrates differently. One person may find that eating carbohydrates give them a boost of energy, while a sibling might find themselves regularly questioning why carbs make them sleepy. Whether carbs energize you or make you feel sleepy or sluggish can depend on several factors. What else you've eaten and the type of carbs. I typically try not to eat as much. Carbohydrates increase the production of serotonin. Yeah, that's true. That's why people feel so good after eating pasta. It's keeping myself awake after a meal. My body just shuts down. Okay, I think I need to stand up. I need to stand up. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I think I need to, yeah, I need to wake myself up. Okay. Okay, let's run in place. Okay, great. Okay, I need like a treadmill. All right, I'm good. Yeah, I'm nice. Okay, I'm gonna take my sandals off. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. Does this give the same benefits as running? Does it? Maybe. All right. I feel like I could focus better now. Yeah. Yeah. Eat pasta, run faster. If owner schedule size. So that means if there's nothing left in our schedule, then we can just go to the idle state. But if the first thing in our schedule if the return is not null, then we have to return. Oh yeah. And then we just put that we're returning to our other thing. Doesn't seem like it would work the same muscles to me. I feel my calves are doing something. Okay, we need to go faster. Yes. Guys, I promise I do it for today. All right. No, we need to run faster. We need to run. Okay, I'm tripping myself out, guys. Okay. The faster you run, the faster your brain. If that was the truth, that would be awesome. All right, we're just gonna. You're gonna pass out? No. Okay, let's see how fast. Okay, let's just see how long I can jog for. Let's set a timer. Timer. Chad, what do you think? No, stopwatch. Oh yeah, timer. No, stopwatch. Oh, my calves. How long do you think I can jog for, guys? This is normal stream. Maybe. Okay, I've started it. Okay. 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 We'll just see. Oh my god. People are looking at me through the window. It's okay. Come out of my stream, my screen, and hit me. It's Jackie. How dare you call me Jackie and not Jackalaka? Get those under desk I know. I've never seen a normal Jackie stream. That's a compliment. So we have this is returning. So, damn, my calves are on fire. Holy shit. Now I'm holding on to the sides of the treadmill. I think I should try to run for at least 10 minutes, right? That's fine. Okay, so here we have to go to this test chunk, and I guess the is returning. Wait, where the flip is the is returning? What the heck? I don't know where that's coming from. Return. Oh, is returning. So that's like, I think that's when something just doesn't return. You have burnt 0.5 calories. Let's go. Okay, I'm back. Had to do real work. You know, to get paid. That sounds nice. I'm not walking, bro. I'm jogging. Talking while running. Extra hard difficulty. Okay, I think I can speed myself up. Okay, here's returning. So here, when... Wait, I just need to... Oh, it's hard. It's hard to... the talking while running is not that hard. Like... Readjusting the screen is kind of hard. Okay, so here, I'm just gonna okay. So, if the schedule priority is less than, oh my god, if. Hey ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Is higher priority. Okay. So if the high priority. Wait, what? Oh, they're both false. What the flip? When is it true? When is it true? Hi, Mystic Monk. It's not hard, she says in between. Wasn't on my bingo board. Okay. In another 10 minutes, it will be 1 calorie. Hey, Jackie. Hey, chat. I have to run. Y'all should check out what we're doing at GDC this week. Oh! I don't think... Video game workers launch industry-wide union communications workers. Or what? I'm not that exhausted. No. It's been 3 minutes. I think this was a good idea because I was getting really sleepy. And now I'm kind of more awake. Alright. I still don't... The is returning is always... It's always false. The flip. Am I setting it true here? Oh, yeah. I am. So, when we started, it's always false. That makes sense. Oh, because if there's return... Oh no. Return. Oh, if there's a return position. Okay. Do you have treadmill or I'm jogging in place? Can't afford a treadmill. New Dev. Why do you need a treadmill when you can just jog in place? Are we vibe running now? Okay, I think I need to speed up. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. We're doing good. I actually like running though, guys. Like, it's kind of fun. Like in general, I like jogging. Okay. Yeah, because Linda shop. Oh yeah, you see? Only when they're pooping do they have a return position. That makes sense. Oh, she's just special though. Just because you said that off wave, I want you to run half a kilometer. That's your cursed quest, off wave. You have to run half a kilometer. Let me know if you need an app. Absolutely not. Oh, you scared though? Oh, you scared. Running is my limit. God damn it. understand why I'm considered walking bad. I'm here for a long time, not even surprised, just curious. Okay, guys, it's been 5 minutes. All right, Offwave, then run in place for 5 minutes. Come on, you won't. You won't. Come on, want someone to join me? I'm lonely. Okay, this actually makes sense. Okay, I think my code actually wasn't that bad. But it's kind of a little bit bad, but yeah. Okay. It's okay, guys. Let's go! Offwave is joining me! You gonna feel your calves. Please don't hurt yourself. Alright. Okay. Guys, the tip to running is that you don't go up and down as much, because that actually uses a lot of the energy. You want to try to bob, like not bob as much. Let's do it. Are you doing it with me, Luis? You have to send video. It's all good. You don't have to. I'll vibe it. What zone are you in? What do you mean? I'm already in pain before running. Okay, guys. I just have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. I think we're gonna pick up the pace. Pick it up. So, I think it's good. But I think the only thing I want to change is to not have the schedules in this script, but to have it. It's here. Everything is in this schedule. But we have this work routine. I think the work routine, damn. Can't join, I have completed my today's 100-meter walk. That ain't that much. That's 0.1 kilometers, not enough. I need a standing desk for this whole. Yeah, honestly, if I didn't have a standing desk, this wouldn't make as much sense. Okay, guys, 2.5 more minutes left. My calves are feeling nice. Okay, but I think we have a good stable. I'm sweating a little. It's raining in Pittsburgh right now. My shoulders hurt from standing. Running is. I'm not sure, Luis. You might wanna. Where is the pain? Is it in the front of the shoulder or what? I love how I'm not the only one running right now. Oh my god. You could tell that my chat is full of devs. How much left for the marathon? 1.5 minutes. My left arm hurts. What the heck, guys? We're just running in place. Oh my gosh. I'm proud of you guys, though. I'm proud. We didn't just sit down all day. Like, I don't know. What's something that sits down all day? Like a bunch of sloppy slop. Okay, guys. I'll just show you guys so we can count down together. We're counting down together now. Plowed. Yes, plowed. Alright guys, 50 seconds left. Let's make it count. Come on, the last jog. The marathon is gonna end. The crowd is cheering. We're almost there. Let's go, yeah! Hi! Hi! Yes! We're almost there! Come on! Oh wow, this actually is taking 30 seconds. Actually takes longer than I thought. What the hell? I thought I was gonna... Yeah. Wait, I don't think Twitch even has like a fitness channel. They should. No, I already know what would take that over. Okay, guys. Okay, look, when you stop, you can't just stop abruptly. You need to You need to slowly, you know, slow down. Okay, now we walk in place. We don't want to just stop. Okay? So you walk. Yeah. Whoa. Yes. There's fitness streamers, but don't they need to stream in IRL? Woo! Okay, a little bit of sweat. Guys, I think spring is coming because I don't think I would have done that in the winter. Someone call me an ambulance. Ambulance. I think our boy Off-Wave needs an ambulance. Alright, guys. You need to bob like an idle spirit. Okay. Whew, that was nice. I feel awake now. Do you feel awake, Off-Wave? Oh, wow, there is. Fitness and health. Cool. That's awesome. I didn't know that. I'm jacked up now. Hell yeah, Luis. Thank you for joining. Time to have some electrolytes. Now, are awake and close to death the same thing? Watching you guys run made me feel awake. Thanks, guys. God damn it. Hell yeah, Code the Road. You already know. I think I'm gonna go with the if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So Linda, let's write down her schedule. So one thing is Linda in shop position. Oh, whoa. Oh. No, Luis. No. No. Rip. Alright. I'm gonna write down Linda's schedule because we all care about Linda the most. Linda is what matters the most. So these are the poop timers, but we have the work routine. We have morning start. There's so many categories and it really pisses me off seeing people abuse the bigger ones for views. We got autistic categories, feelings. Oh, so you don't like it when people are in just chatting? Because if they're working out and they're in just chatting because there's more views in just chatting than the fitness? I see. Okay. So, Linda. I have her as the shopkeeper wolf. Morning start 0. Is that the hour? Time. Wait, so they're going to it multiple times? That doesn't make sense. Oh, but that's setting the initial one. Okay. That makes sense. You're an ambulance. Guys, like, it's right there in tears. I'm one of the assholes that report miscategorization scenes, but I can't help it. You're doing Twitch wrong. Rules are rules. What does it say in the TOS? If you don't use the right category, you suck? Time tick. We haven't done the first one over there. It's violation. Damn, I violate this every day then. Because I barely do any software and game development, honestly. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Thanks. Was that a compliment, Offwave? Morning start, evening, night start. Evening start. On fire routine. I see. That makes sense. So, Linda. Linda goes to work in the morning. The flip. I think work routine and morning start are the same thing. What the flip? Absurd Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Okay, so the running was not as bad as the push-ups. I'd run in place again. Let's go. Healthy devs, let's go. I don't know if this is the same thing though. So I don't think the work routine is ever Offwave. My goal is to get you ripped. That's my goal. No, I'm just kidding. Because I think being ripped is overrated. Like, look at Bruce Lee. He was all lean muscles. I'm not implying. Look, Bruce Lee...
How you get the Bruce Lee physique. He was 5'7"
I guess you could
and
say
weighed
he's ripped.
140 pounds, so his maintenance was approximately...
But I feel like in this day and age, ripped has taken on a different connotation. Literally just kidding. Yeah, Offwave has said that there's no implying. What is the definition of ripped? What? Oh, I guess it's having defined. So yeah, he's ripped. Swole. Yeah, maybe swole is. It's okay, guys. English is not my first language. Swole muscles. Jacked. Okay, I'm afraid to look up jacked on Google. Extremely muscular. So yeah. Yeah, I think being swole, of course, if that's like your sport, if you like bodybuilding, sure. But I think it's overrated. I'm not forcing you to have anything. But before being ripped, being flexible is important. And that jog just puts some oil in your bones. Finished making a biome diversity script? Hell yeah. Moist Bones, that's a nice name. On morning start. But I think the rest are the same, right? Yeah. I think I will have this. All we want to do is pump. Claps, points, you up. What? Claps, points, you up. Okay. Hands and friends, maybe too old. So aren't you like 2 years older than me? What the hell is this? Old soul. Hey, are you saying I'm a young zoomer soul? Characters pumping up with hands and friends. Saturday Night Live, really? Yes. God damn it. I failed. Defa Zoomer.
You know, if you're not gonna do.
Love it. Love it. Yeah, that's what we're here to do. Back when Comedy Central... Is there... I haven't even... Do people even still watch television? Because I feel like people just have, like, you know, like Prime, and then they have, you know, maybe Netflix or HBO. Do people actually still do the whole television thing? People have TV on while they look at their phones. Bro, this is so true. So this is telling Linda to go to her shop, and Linda in shop position. What the flip? See, does anyone in chat watch, or one of their family members watch TV? Linda shop global position. See, this is Linda's shop. She goes to her shop in the morning. The morning is at while she's on her phone. I love when someone talks about their mom and then Frumibot comes in. What do you watch, Slayer? A TV license? What the hell is that, Zeno? Xeno waifu. Oh, your wife? Copagan. Dude, what? So the morning is from 2 to 4. Wait, but is it? Wait, is it just saying morning, morning, morning? So Solar, you don't own a TV. Does that mean you don't watch Netflix or anything? Two to 4. Mostly rewatch Wit. Wait 1 second, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Too much water. Police or the detective series. I'm afraid to look at my clips anymore. Bruh. Oh, Dark Souls 1.
Oh my god. Land. Land. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. This is literally the worst boss. I know, I'm really lucky.
It's literally the easiest boss. Oh, you can't. Oh. Wow. Wow. – It was Dark Souls. It was a Dark Souls clip.
Oh my god.
Damn, look at my sexy character with this Zweihander.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Dude, I should've rolled. Should've rolled.
Oh my god! This is literally the worst boss!
Got that Bruce Lee build. Shirley's got great sword OP. That's how you do it. That's how it works. Ah, no, so it's not doing it all the time. Must not play Dark Souls. Jackie sounds so full of life and energy. Okay, let's not listen to RuneScape anymore. In shop position. In shop position. In shop position. In shop position. Bro, what the flip? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay. In shop position. In shop position. Wait, how can the in-pop edition? In shop position shouldn't be able to do that. It shouldn't be able to do that. What the flip? In shop position? Oh, because I'm just putting it like that. Do you guys remember that song that used to be popular? It goes, oh, I like it like that. She working that back. Oh no, how to, no. I don't know why I've gotten so comfortable with saying my intrusive thoughts. I should just, you know, keep them to myself. So, anyways, in the morning, we're gonna test it. The morning begins at play that on my funeral. No, Raz. No. I wonder what song I would play at my funeral. I wonder what trauma caused her to become what she is now. That's actually a very good question, yeah. From 2 to 4, so we could start off. Ant 1.9. Potty. We're having a potty. How many subscribers do I have actually? Because I saw my sub in that clip was my sub goal and it was at like 500. Have I fallen off? What's my sub at? We're at 160. Your girl has fallen off. Nah. Oh no, actually sub point 186. How can you fall off with such a great subscribe? Can you like actually not renew Nick's sub but renew Sasha Gray's subs? Maybe. To come back. Actually, I think what happened is people they gift subs less here because of the bit goal. And that's better because bits translate better revenue for streamers. Mia Khalifa doesn't even stream. You wasted it. Does she even? Is that even a real account, actually? Thank you, Raz. Appreciate that. But does... Oh. Wait, is that real? Oh my god, she... What? Okay, this is not the best sound effect to play with. hey, Rosin. Let's just chill. Okay. I was gonna test something, but then y'all... Oh, she's here! Does she know how to leave her own house? When is she supposed to leave? Oh. Oh shit. No, she doesn't. Wait, that was supposed to... That was actually good. Well, that's good. At least now the 2 most important accounts are sub. Thank you, Raz. All thanks to Raz. Thanks. Appreciate you. So here... this Wolf Shop World trigger. There's a trigger there. Why didn't it trigger? In front of Linda shop. Maybe it's not colliding with Miss Linda. Oh no, it's not colliding with Miss Linda. That's good. See, 2 and 10. Because 10 is world. I'll check what? Three. 2 and 10. Louis Theroux. No, I'm not looking up Louis Theroux. Oh, he's like, my money don't jiggle. It folds. I really like him. But I don't know him from anything other than that. And I think I'm going to upset a lot of people by saying that. What other famous things did Louis Theroux do? For what? Did she just... Stop. She needs to chill out. Wait, does she walk all the way to her shop? She walks all the way to her shop? What the flip? His documentaries. Christianity. UFOs. Porn. Survivalists. Oh, it's interesting. Cool. It's her pony. She's not going through the colliders, any of the colliders at all. Maybe. See, because if it's to NPC, Oh, maybe it's not colliding with them. Because she is part of... She collides with 3. Usually dies. I used to watch a series called Weird Weekends when I was a kid. Explorative journey. He'd go spend a few days with people. Yeah, I like such things. Yo, Linda, get out of the freaking bush! Linda, god damn it, stupid bush. See, this is why such an open world game sucks. Stupid bush. Oh. Peeping Tom. Stop saying Oblivion. Did you guys know Post Malone has a Oblivion tattoo on his foot? Linda, just go in. Nah. I think he has a body on his tattoo. Hey, grau, bonjour. Oh no, and then it happens again, and 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 again. Groud, you made a cameo in you made a cameo in one of my raps. Just saying, that kind of means you're for. I made a diss track, and since the guy I was diss tracking on, it was French, I had to include you. Huh? Okay, I think I know what I can do. I can exclude specific NPCs. Chat, shall we show Groud the rap? It's a diss track. Software and insulting the French on a daily basis. Yes. Alright, let me go to my, my meme music. Wait, no, is it a meme? It's not a meme music. My afternoon needs a pick-me-up. You should try jogging in place. Dude, where did I put it? Oh, here. Alright, here's the diss track, Groud. Pretty solid. No, that's actually not it. To be fair, the game seems pretty solid. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Take your mama to the Eiffel Tower because you gotta take a shower. You're eating on them sales all day long and you don't even know that the gnome got a thong. What? Oh. Why don't you try them escargot? You really need to go fix them bugs because you threw them on me. You didn't even buy me a tea that said, I've been to Paris, I've been to France, I'm going to Nice, and I don't got underpants. Yeah, we traveling through the country of France. We traveling, we gonna go by through in a car. We're gonna pick up Groud. We're gonna say, you see, we're gonna pick up Groud. We're gonna go to Pierre's house today. We're gonna go to Pierre's house today. what are we gonna do? And I'll say, just come through. See, you're asking, what are we gonna do? Sorry I gave you that voice. Alrighty, down, way down the highway. Down, we down the highway. We gonna go to Pierre's house. We're gonna go to. We're traveling down the road. We're traveling down the road. Yeah, Pierre's house is just down the street. Pierre's house is just down the street. Knock, knock. We're knocking on his door. I look to the left and I look to the right. Pierre's got gnomes in his garden. It gave me a fright. But did you know? But did you know? Right in the corner of his garden was a sexy gnome. Yeah. Pierre goes to the sexy gnome. He says, don't look at my sexy gnome. He clutches the sexy gnome and he says, you gotta go home. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. To be fair, the game seems pretty solid. Yeah, there we go. That was a song. That was a song that you made the cameo in it. Osasen, did you like it? This is a chill day. I need an ambulance again. Thank you. I'll take the A for effort. By the way, I realized why there was one part of the song I could not get the beat to match. It's because when I was rapping and I had the dun 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 in the background, the dun dun stopped and it was like that tick, 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 and it wasn't like it wasn't on the metronome, so I was rapping to like an unmetronomed beat and then I couldn't match it obviously. The backing track is quite impressive, by the way. I made it. I made an FL Studio. It was fun. So, I don't know if Linda... Making music is fun. Are you going to a maze crowd? Oh yeah, we do have Linda. So we can put... Linda. Oh, Ableton, you fancy Mac. You could just ignore the first draw. What? Area owner. If area owner is in group Yep, dog. We did something like 100 of tracks with a group of friends. 100 of tracks? What? Huh? What? Okay, I think we Gucci Mane. I can't believe this wasn't working before. Okay, I'm sorry. I cannot do this with this debug navigation. It's too ugly. Summon a beach. The P. It's always a P. There we go. Only Linda went in. Linda, what the? She kind of freaks out at the beginning, but then she chills out. Justin, that's creepy. Can you not? Okay, actually, I'm gonna just wait in here. I think she's eternally trapped in here now. Because how is she supposed to leave? She wouldn't ever be able to leave because she would just teleport back. Because in front of Linda's shop. Free Linda. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because this is Linda's in front of her shop is here. And we're telling her to go here. And when she collides, let's just pretend Dan is Linda for a second. She collides, she teleports to her shop. But then when she's in her shop, if she wants to go back, she goes here, and then it teleports her there, but then that just teleports her there, and then just it's just an eternal loop. So we need go to Linda's shop, and we need outside of Linda's shop. Leaving. The flip. I thought there was a group. In front of Linda's shop. I am confused. Oh, unless I used this. Yeah. Whoops. So actually this could be here. Oh, let's see if that works. Wonder and miss. Wow. She'll just do that for a little. She'll stop eventually. She'll stop eventually, right? I don't know how you could ever listen to Farkness Balls without it being played on Twitch. Like, why would you do that? Are you serious, crowd? That's crazy. I want to see what his feet look like after that. How do his feet look like? Linda in oh, that's in shop. I don't want to see. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Kevin Lumpler. Kevin Lime cooler feet after running marathon in Crocs. He looks so happy. We don't see his feet, but look how happy. Oh, look how happy he looks. He's so happy in his Crocs. Oh, maybe. Well, this game, it's becoming the Linda Chronicles, yeah. Oh my god, guys, we are dangerously close to the big goal. Damn, I'm gonna have to do an IRL stream. That is totally gonna take me out of my comfort zone. That's a little scary. That's a little scary, honestly. I'm gonna have to find pants that don't have holes in them. Because if I do a cartwheel... Nah, that's not part of the gig, Colteri. Should have removed uwu. Too late now. Do you even have that? I don't know, I need to check. Make sure to film in a location a GeoGuessr won't. Obviously. I'm also afraid to like record in the garden. Because that kind of doxes me. So I'm gonna go probably to a forest or something. I already know where I'm gonna go. Dude, Godokon is so far away, nah. But when I go to a maze, I would also like to stream a little. Nah. Yeah, the signal in the mountains is really bad. I already know where I'm going. It's a forest. It should have good connection. I'll take my battery. I wonder what weird stuff she streams that she has to go all the way home. But nah, I don't want to just do a short IRL stream. That does not sound fair. This big goal ain't easy to get to. So I want to make it worth y'all time.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girl.
It'll be funny.
The ants are coming.
Nah, Taffy. That wouldn't be funny. So we're going here. Oh, this own house. An IRL stream is when I'm in, not in my office. That's what I, like, yeah, you're not, like right now, I have a little camera and it's my computer screen. IRL, technically it could be like if I'm cooking, but I kind of don't. You're outside. That's what I kind of define it. When you go outside, gasp. I think there's an issue where Linda, when she gets to a place. I don't know, I don't really associate forest with scary horror movies. I associate them with nice. Nicey niceness. I think I'm just gonna test Linda's stuff. So let's do that. Pation Prime, thank you for the follow. But nah, I'm not gonna rip you guys off. I'm in a way, I'm excited about it. I'm excited about the IRL stream. Like, I need little things like this to push me to do such things. So I'm pretty happy with this setup. You guys get something different. I'm forced out of my comfort zone. It's a win-win. But I'm really happy. Like, the last time I did like the stream where I went to the hay bales, I was streaming and my power went out and I'm like, IRL stream. I think it was really, and I think chat really liked that. So I think it was a nice time. Day camping with a big old battery. But I would also like to... It sounds fun if I would just rent a cabin somewhere with, like, good reception. Imagine just me live streaming most of my cabin stay. You know, like making a fire, making marshmallows, chilling in the cabin with Ollie, like going outside. Wouldn't that sound fun? That sounds like a really cool stream. Like the time you took us... Yeah. When I went around the city, it was also cool. We always have a nice time. Aw. Appreciate that. In Godocon? I did do a Godocon stream. But the problem was... It was really noisy. I don't know how IRL streamers do it. I had this mic. And it was extremely noisy. They couldn't... Did I have this mic? I'm pretty sure I did. Only if you take clay as well, of course. Because, like, you know, when I have OBS, I could do noise cancellation. But when I'm on my phone, I don't really know how that works. I think they probably have special IRL streamer mics. It's thousands of dollars for public, that's true. I feel like I don't know, I saw this thing where these streamers, they got harassed in public. Like, I think it's happening more and more, streamers getting harassed in public. Yo, what up, Apex? Forget the IRL stream, just put a camera on Clay. Pretty jealous of the hot tub potential at a cabin on stream, just for relaxation. Yeah, I definitely can't afford a cabin with a hot tub, but when you're in a cabin, for me, if a cabin has a bathtub, I'm already in heaven. I really, oh, they have portable stream PCs? Oh, is that what the streamer backpacks are? The only streamers who get harassed in public are the ones that are giant jerks. Not true. I saw that, it was Valkyrie, Amaru, I don't know what other people were there, but this guy tried to hit on one of them and they turned them down, and then he tried to, this happened like a couple weeks ago, he tried to fight the girl, one of the girls, and he was like threatening them. It exists the other way around too, no, like streamers, yeah, of course. But there's a lot of times when it's like, I don't know, that guy that was in, was it Japan or South Korea that was harassing a lot of people? So there's instances like that, but there's also been instances where it's like, it was really uncalled for. We do not claim him. Animals in Polish woods, wild boar, deer, and roe deer, bison, moose, Polish horse. He's facing jail time. Well, guys, once all of this shit clears in May, we'll do some type of bit goal or something. And I would like to do a cabin stream. That sounds really freaking awesome. But it has to be after May. So there's May, June. Could be in June or July, honestly. I'm pretty free in those 2 months. And like, yeah, in the summer, it's the best. And usually after jail, you get deported. Yeah, that dude was really harassing people. It was like insane. That would be nice because I was supposed to go on to a cabin with my, like I've told you guys, we have this tradition where I go to the cabins with my friends once a year, and we're not doing it this year. Sad face. We did it like already 3 years in a row. There's some stuff that came up, so we couldn't do it this year. So yeah, instead, go to the cabin with the stream. Let's go. We're your new friends. Hell yeah. I really like that. That would be an interesting dynamic, honestly. I think it's possible I could do a 24-hour stream, not gonna lie. Like that might be possible. But it's also different because when I'm on the computer, it's easy to do random shit, but IRL in the cabin, it might be a little more, it might be harder. I wouldn't want to be locked in a cabin with chat. Yes, I have real friends, Raz, yeah. Reached position. I guess we could do this. As long as there's like a little forest next to the cabin, I think it, all I need is a forest. I'll find shit to do. See, she reached it. Actually, wait, I think I know the problem. I think I found the problem. We're talking about Johnny Somali. He's facing 30 years in South Korean prison under terror charges after publicly... What an idiot. Oh my, Frumius, why do you have to say that? God damn it. Here's Johnny. Oh my god. Aw, man. I was gonna say, like, can we watch... Bro, what's the name of that movie? That would be fun, actually. Here's Johnny. The Shining. That would be fun. That would be total vibes. Shop marker. Linda's shop marker. I think it is, yeah, here. It's F. So she doesn't need to move. You've never seen it? Well, if you don't like scary movies, then yeah, you shouldn't. See, there's this in-shop position. In-shop position. Maybe here? Where the flip is that? Three, 6, 17 minus 8, 7, 9. Doesn't need that. Teleporting her there. That's stupid. Okay, that was the dumb thing that I had. Probably caused all of this distress. Let's delete that. Then she stays there. Daffy, you're gonna hate me for asking this, but what does fafu mean? Now she's chilling. Why did she do that? When does she need a poop? Fuck around. Oh, yeah. That's true. I love that. It doesn't take that much brain cells to know that you probably shouldn't do that. But I would love to put all of the people that watched him in a room and look at them, like observe the type of people that would watch that stupid stuff. Isn't that interesting? Like, wouldn't you be interested to see the viewers of different streamers? Okay, so donate their brains to science. Fear of missing out, I know that one. New act. Thank you, Bunfist. I'm not the only one. Okay, let me see when she needs to take shit. She takes a shit at 3:30. Okay, chat. We gotta wait till 3:30 to see how she takes the shit. I think it'll be good, actually. We got shit. Bro, Adpex, where have you been? We've had shit cycles. What you talking about? Alright, guys. She's almost... Do I need to put her, like, drinking milk? Okay, guys. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. She's gonna take a shit. No excuses, Adpex. No excuses. What's Jomo? Alright, Linda, go take a shit! Go take a shit! Oh man, the Y word is effed. Oh, she just needed to pee. Okay, are you gonna go back? Are you gonna go back? Are you gonna go back, Linda? Are you gonna go back, Linda? Oh, she back out. Why did she do that? Okay, just a little bit. Joy of missing out. That's only you, Offwave. Is this a sentence that has never been spoken before? Easy, living alone. You know, sometimes you gotta take a shit, Ollie. What can I say? What can I say? Just sometimes you gotta take a shit. You gotta take a shit! Okay, the bonfire routine is on the evening. So we can... Well, actually, I'm not sure if she can do that. From 5 to 6. Okay, we'll just wait. Why are you so mean today? Sorry. Never heard of sibling rivalry? Okay guys, 30 more minutes. She's gonna go to the bonfire. The water is filled to the top. I need to do a dexterity check, see if I spill it. Alright, 10 more minutes. I don't think she'll be able to actually. Because I don't think I have it there. She'll probably try to go here and like hug the walls. Oh! Oh! Goes to work again. Yeah. Guys, I think Linda's Gucci, but she's like sharing a position with that dude. See you. Bye, Colterry. Oh, I think he's just in Linda's position. Bonfire 6. Like, I just put him there. But I don't think that's his actual position. Bonfire 6 is Linda's, and the dude wolf is 5. Okay, so we're good. The only thing is that, like, she kind of goes a little crazy in the beginning. So, guys, shall we write a dialogue for Linda? Finally. We don't even have Linda as... We don't even have her as a character. We need to create a character. We go bada bing, we go gada boom, we got a ding. We got a ding ding doo. From yes, think of the European laws. By the way, for all you British people in chat, do you guys have a favorite monarch? Sasha and Mia. Raz. God. I wanna UKian. Shut up. I really wouldn't mind having Sasha on the stream one day, okay? Fuck, but maybe Harry, but he was a prince. Really? People like Harry that much? I didn't know that. That's the one with the hair, right? I dislike Harry too. He's weird. Harry's the cool one, right? I will never be royals. It's a long con game that needs to end. But I'm not talking about modern ones. Why are you guys going to the modern ones? I'm talking about the old ones. Anybody like my girl Elizabeth? Mary Tudor? Or like, I don't know, like, bro, I guess King Henry VIII is popular because, I mean, not popular, people know about him because he kind of like reformed the church and whatnot. But actually, now that I think about it, what other English kings or monarchs are popular? I don't really, I never played those like Crusader games. Or those like, some of those games, those strategy games, like helps you learn all that stuff. I never played them a lot. I feel like I would know more of the kings and stuff. And Richard the Lionheart. That's a pretty epic name. I wish, like, Jackie the Lionheart. That sounds sick. He did not reform the church. He made a new one so he could get a divorce because the Pope wouldn't let him. And then he was like, divorce, 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 divorce. Oh, I like this. You get a divorce. You get a divorce. You get a divorce. Were other people having divorces too after he did that? Richard III was found in a car park near me. What? Crusader Kings Prime Land, and you might like it. Mostly just him. Dude. I know there's contradictory things that state that like Anne Boleyn was the one that influenced him a lot. What do you guys think? Do you think she influenced him a lot to do that? Or do you think he just wanted to do that? The Hunchback King? The only one who died by falling in a shallow puddle and no one could lift him due to the armor? Damn, that sucks. Gotta say, Louis had some fancy high heels and pantyhose. Kind of coming in fashion again for men. He had scoliosis. Aww. I got a little of that too. Alright, Linda. What's Linda's nickname? The Tudor. The Tudors! She goes poop quite a bit. She's lactose intolerant. This is why everybody here needs to make a game so you could do stupid shit like this. Linda the Lion Fart. Oh my god. I need to put it somewhere here. Linda the Tudor. The Lion Fart. Joke's on you guys. Linda's the boss, actually. Okay, we need to have... Randall pulling up to your lounge saying we will protect you from those that come after us. If, of course, you give us food, then taxes when we introduce coins. See, Fromy? The fur mommy? Oh my god, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Bro, the flip, man. God damn it! Flipping gosh. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. Mother. Okay. Good. Good off wave. Okay, now I have it here. Assets. Character. Maybe they're in the new. Entities. NPC. Wolves. NPC. What? Linda, where are you? Sheet. Factions. Oh my god. How are they not in NPC? What the flip? I'm literally about to burn it. See, once your project is this big, you can't find sheet. Entities. No, because I don't just have Linda, I have like the wolf. I need to type this. When is the fan meetup? I mean, you can go to TwitchCon, I'll be there. Dude, what the flip? Right now, literally about the bro. Literally about the bro right now, literally about the bro. Literally about the bro right now, literally about the bro. Literally about the bro right now, literally about the bro. It's right here. Why the flip wouldn't A-Sprite look through it? Why couldn't A-Sprite find that? I'm steaming right now. New? Oh, it's in areas. Oh, that sucks. A-Sprite, please. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. Let's take that head off. Let's take Linda's head and rip it off. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. I am a 400-pound smelly Discord mod. Nice. Hug. That, yeah. Prob's not. I don't want to get, last time from TwitchCon, everybody was getting sick. And I actually made a game. So, yeah. Yeah, just wide load in chat. So, yeah, thanks for asking ahead of time. No. Nah. Your weight has nothing to do with it. Scarves. Moderators, I don't know how to handle this. Can you help? Moderators, can you help? Can you help me right now?
You might
I don't know.
pause your stream, girlfriend, because
Sir
the ants are coming.
What are you up to? Linda. Only air fire. Yeah, we can go. Yeah! Is that okay, Sir Salis? Can we go, yeah? But then I pause like 1 foot away from your hand. Is that okay? Is that cool with you? Is that acceptable? You also have to, yeah, you have to make the note. I'm from Jamaica. I lost 20 pounds and made it to 315 on the bench press this week. Well, congratulations. How do you feel from working out a lot? From working out more? Default. Keeps. That's great. Okay, I think it's a little too blurry. Let's fix it. Let's increase the size by like 300. Character 4. Sir Salsus, why do you identify as a sweaty Discord mod? Why do you call yourself that? Do you do it to be funny? Is what sus? Could Jesus hug you so tight that he himself could not squeeze into what? Jesus always leaves room for more? Jesus? Bro, what the hell has happened, chat? 100 90. All right, I think that's fine. Cool. So now oh my god, should Linda be like that person in SpongeBob? Like, hello, my name is I blame Sir Salsa. It's always Sir Salsa's fault. Go Linda, go Linda, go Linda, go Linda. Oh, I didn't even realize you left, Pilly. Just kidding. I just have to give everyone, you know, their daily roast. It's kind of like the shtick here, you know. Discord is never cool. Discord's kind of cool. Y'all are wild and down. I'm a jogging place for a bitch. Go Linda, go Linda, go. Yeah, I can't gas you guys up too much. Gotta like put you in your place a little. Dialogic. Yeah. Timeline. Chapters, NPC. The flip is this kind of stupid bullshit? Okay, I'm an idiot. Meat. Sure, whatever. Character. Bounce in, sure. Hey, my name La 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 la. Damn, Linda, you weird. AF. And congratulations, Offwave. Congratulations. I didn't even know you were at work, okay? Meeting reschedule. Hell yeah! Fucking meetings. Guys, this year, has there ever been a meeting where you're just like, that was a good meeting? No. Literally never. Bro. Sucks. The meeting was the meaning. I feel that, yeah. Good thing I made a dialogic twigger. Look at my dialogic twigger. Wait, is that? That commits. God damn it! My boss is extremely good at telling people their ideas are stupid while being kind. That's good. Wow, Dynalogy. Nice. We're literally still mad at you for the canon game stuff you do. I could have sworn I made a dialogic trigger. Shit. Shit. Meetings. Then I had to drop my car for repairs today. Busy day. Haven't gone to hang with the D-gens much. It's alright. You know, sometimes we just go through phases where we're very busy, but then it's okay because later we just not busy. And then, you know, it's okay. It's all good. You know, a good girlfriend. I once received a don't worry. Not everyone is cursed with an overabundance of intelligence from a boss once. Devastating. I'd say that's a pretty posilicious message. Not busy queen. Where are my pop-ups? Where are my pop-ups at? He was calling you stupid? He said you have an overabundance of intelligence. I was like calling you stupid. It's not calling you stupid. Dude, what the flip? You just stupid. The hell is this? Oh, this pop-up actually what? Oh, we actually don't need that. It's not Selwyn? The hell? The hell? Learn to read. Not everyone is cursed with an overabundance of intelligence. Taffy got wrecked. Guys, am I... I thought he was insinuating that. I thought he was insinuating that you had an overabundance and he wasn't cursed with it. I guess I like to look at things positively. That's why I didn't get it. Sorry, you're a negative Nelly. Suddenly Mario. Alright. Meanwhile, everyone is saying everything I say is taken. Rosin, if you were a streamer and you had someone like you, then yeah. Same butt picker. Okay, so... Totally good. Collision. We got a dynamic Linda on the move. No, no Doda. Stop with the Doda. Two. Uninstall it. Delete it. Rosin, I have a question. Would 50-year-old Rosin want you... Would 50-year-old Rosin want you to uninstall and never play Dota again? Or do you think 50-year-old Rosin would want you? Would 50-year-old Rosin want you to uninstall it today or uninstall it in 5 years? That's a real question. "50-year-old me would be like, it was something to do. If not Dota, it would have been something else." You could read about D&D. I mean, there's better things to do, you know? You could work on a game. You could stretch. You could run in place, you know? You can go outside. You can go outside for a little, you know, just the air. You know, your body would be like, ah. Or you could just play Dota, you know. Why would he care about 50-year-old him? The only reason I like to play it is that it's a quick match when I want to take a break, 30 minutes match per max. I understand. But 30 minutes, 5 times a week. Is 2.5 hours. What could you do in 2.5 hours? And we better believe. Diamond 1-1. God damn it. I wish I understood what you guys were talking about. Okay, I know that there's different ranks. And it's pretty hard for people to move up within the ranks. But yeah, I don't know how. What rank are you, Rosin? To get out of bed. Listen, Linda. can go for a walk, just saying. Just saying. Listen, Linda. It's okay. Go play Dota. It's fine. I tried. I tried and failed. Are we doing an area entered thing, or are we doing a body entered? Hallelujah. We're doing a body entered. Check the weather right now. A walk. What's the weather? I could send you my Bopcha scarf if you want. What? Are you made of sugar something? Heavy rain, much wind. Yep. Do some push-ups. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, you're back? I didn't know you went back. I thought you like left and then now you're back. It's 19 degrees. Lebanon, USA. The heck, that's... Oh, I thought you... Weather in Portland. It's about the same like it was here at Vex in Portland. So when the body's entered, then we interact. So... Ubu. There's literally a place in the U.S. named everywhere, isn't there? There's a Miami in Ohio. Is that how you speak? Off-wave? Your dad isn't here to rescue you. Ohio deserves a Miami. No, it's not. That's the best part about being a streamer. You damn degenerate. Do you think they'll ever make a Skibbity Ohio? Yup, University, Ohio. Little over an hour from where I live. Ohio Golden. Not true. Twin titties. God. They need to make a they need to make a place called Twin Titties, actually. They come in pairs. Bruh. Oh my god. I want to go to Patagonia and hear how different the native Welsh speak there. They speak Welsh in Patagonia. What? Tornadoes tonight. There's snow tomorrow. I heard the Rizzler is from Skimmity, Ohio. Hey, Big Chungus Ligma. I love when Big Chungus Ligma comes. What do you think you'll do after you stop streaming? Do you think you'll outgrow it eventually? The only thing I'm worried about is just sitting at the desk for 5 hours, 6 hours. That's why I try to do a lot of stretching and stuff. I don't think I would get sick of it. I just think my body, like I need to strengthen my body so I'm able to like sustain that. This sounds like Rimworld music. Oh. What is Project L? Sludge puppet name. Really? That's so interesting. I didn't know that. Let's say you make the next Skyrim and make more money than you could ever spend. Yeah, I would definitely still stream, honestly. I did not know I would like streaming this much, but I really like it. Tutorial quest 1. Save tutorial with meat. We'll call this meat. We'll just call it meat. Meat. Alright, let's see this. Sorry, Luis. Will you ever forgive me? How do I say that in Portuguese, Luis? Thank you for the follow, Nanoblit. I'm listening to Rimworld music right now. If you make $1 billion, would you fly out everyone from Twitch Tattoo by Island? I would do that, but I would also hire bodyguards. Será que me jamais perdoarás. That's like French-ish, Spanish-ish. Yeah, can I get... I can understand Brazilian Portuguese more, because I'm Colombia gang. Drove at the bright island, be told to leave politely. Que sí, que no. All the mods need to get bodyguard training before the island party. Type null instance dialog trigger. Ay, pero ¿por qué? Oye, linda, tú necesitas algo así. Hágale pues. Paste. My girl Linda got it now. The hell? ¿Será que me perdoará día? See, yeah, I understand that a lot more. ¿Será que me perdoará día? Perdón, Luis. ¿Será que me perdoará día? Portuguese has that like ring to it. It's like ha manana. Yo, Justin, you wish you had the hammer. I offered you the hammer. You didn't want it enough, so you didn't get it. Now you sad, crying on here. I'll never let you live that down, Justin. Wolfguard 2. Thank you, Luis, for the... And thank you for the Portuguese. I'm actually... I would like to try to go to Portugal. I've never been to Portugal. I've been to Spain. I might go this summer, though. I was too thirsty for power, is the way I remember. Yeah, I kind of forgot it a little. No, I think you were not thirsty for power, and then you were too thirsty for power. Quieres apanjar. They say Portugal is beautiful. Yeah. No, hey, shemanko. It's Wolf Zaddy Wolfguard 1. Oh no, not that one. The Wolf Zaddy Wolfguard 2. Luis, if you could go to one country in Europe, which country would you want to go to? I haven't been in Portugal for years now either. I live in Germany. Yeah, and it's so close to us, kinda. It's not that far. This Finland, interesting. I think I started by hiding my thirst for power as a ploy, demonstrating my lack of character. My Summer, is that a movie? A game. Oh. Linda, go into your little shop, Linda. She's gonna do that a little bit. Hey, my name is Linda. La 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 la. Damn, Linda, you weird AF. We did it, guys. Hey, my little Linda. Oh shit, I broke it. Oh shit. Oh, did I just... Oh shit. That's the finalized dialogue, yeah. Bro, Taffy, don't get technical. Everybody understands what I mean, okay? You don't need to be like that way. We're in the right category right now, okay? Calm. Calm the twin titties. Could not find... Yeah, it doesn't like it when I do this, when I join. Is that gonna be a new saying in this stream? Yeah, I consider it as Europe. I know it's not part of the European Union. It's not part of the European Union, but... And then when I click it a bunch of times, it F's everything up. So I think when you click it and it's open, you shouldn't be able to click it when it's open. You might want to have a string girlfriend, cause the ants are coming. Pero like, where am I gonna go? I don't even know where I should go. Me in Europe. When I was in America, I would eat fruit roll-ups every day, every day. Little bites, Taco Bell. Made me feel like hell on the toilet. What? Okay. We need to also check if it's open. Aw, sorry, Pillix, that you gotta deal with those ads. You don't mind that? Appreciate that. Start timeline. Timeline started a Mitch. I'm glad, even though today was a weird day, I at least got something done. Yeah! Big penguin, what's up? What's up, bro? Enter. Because it's just the dwarf was. My pasta is perfect. Started. It was, I guess I'm weird every stream. No traffic. Linda! Linda, I'm your biggest fan, Linda! Linda, please don't... Linda! Linda. Okay, good. The only problem is that I won't be able to do it. Unless Dialogic sends a signal when it ends. Let's see. That's okay, we know you're Floridian. Pretty up there. You were hands in France. Never heard. Sorry, Solar. Oh, Biley Googled it. That doesn't count, Biley. Oh, fixed it. Nice. We gotta work on Y sort. Google it. I'm much older than I physically am. That's because of your uncle. Alright. Linda. Schedule. And dialogue. But we still gotta figure out why Linda's spazzing at the beginning. Bruh. Guys, I actually did something today. Can you believe that? Wow. I haven't worked on Logcraft in forever. Should I end stream or should I do some should I see, I see grinding in old school RuneScape, play Neverwinter, end the stream, no ending the stream. You guys are putting me in every single direction. You're pulling me. Neverwinter? Tuffy, why are you pulling a rosin today? I worked on everything Zero Sugar. You're gonna need to watch the VOD. Everything was worked on today. Forge your own path. Wow. That's some wise shit. What should be the options of the poll? Don't feed pyramids. Why what? What why? BG3? Oh my god. I was reading stuff and got distracted by you. I'm sorry. Old school. Old school. Wow, I wonder who made this poll. Wow. Zero votes. Wow, Biley. You sure know how to make them. Oh, okay, we got 2 votes. Yeah. Any other moderator want to give a crack at a poll? The crack at a poll? It's old school RuneScape. I'm not voting, boycotting. 11 votes, wow. What's up, VR Mechatronics? Does someone want to... That's a lot of votes, actually. Did you allow to vote through channel points? Because that was way too many votes. Yeah, Taffy contributed 70 channel points. Wow. Alright, let's play old school RuneScape. We'll see how long we'll play. Honestly, I've been wanting to play Neverwinter, but I think I'm a little too tired to play Weverwinter. Big chunks like my... How dare you? Moderators, can you please change the type of category I'm streaming in? Can you change my category? Whatever, Winter. Neverwinter means you need to bring shorts. Oh my god, as soon as I turned the red on, Dodefing Pig wins. Ruined me. OG RuneScape. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. I am. Look at this. I am like. Look how dope I am now. Trying to get my attack up so I can get an Addy Scimitar. Oh, I hope I don't die. What is this? Is your ranging attack? Let's increase our attack. Oh no, I never understood the appeal of RuneScape. I don't either, honestly. I don't know why they're so appealing. Like, they're level 9 and I'm a level 15. I don't know why it's taking so long. But all I know is I'm gonna get my attack and we're gonna have an Addy Scimitar. And I don't think I should use a Scimitar because I'm doing an attack, and I think that if I wanted to really work on the attack, I should use something else. Yeah, the soundtrack definitely helps. I don't have any more food, so I'm screwed. But we'll do a quest though. We'll just... I don't know what quests I'm gonna do, but I think quests are the best way because the RuneScape writing is the best. Look, this guy he's a level 33. Wrecked. Mind rune. Alright. Let's do a quest. Well, let's turn our prayer off. Let's see what quest we could do. This Black Knight's Fortress, someone was telling me was cool. But we don't have the requirement. We're doing a quest. The course Demon Slayer Dragon Ernest the Chicken. Dragon Manor. Let's do that one. Dragon Manor. Hell yeah, noob. Dragon Manor is here. Oh, maybe Vampire Slayer. None. Recommendations. We don't need that. We good. I think I'm gonna work on the vampire one. I don't have comida. Let's bring this. We're getting some comida. Wait, let's take an axe just in case. We gotta be prepared for everything. Is the music loud? Wow. No, that's what's it called? What was the guy? What did he call himself? The Sugar Daddy. Damn, so I can't use it because the Sugar Daddy gave it to me. God damn it, so we have to use our bronze axe. We're just keeping it in there, you know, in case something happens. I hope he comes back. Willie Biley, did you play RuneScape at all? After you logged in? Gotta get that attack up, guys. Gotta get that attack up. Just wreck them. I need some chickens. Is that like the Warcraft, World of Warcraft or Warcraft? We're going to Sheep Shearer. Oh, I could also do the Sheep Shearer quest. Maybe the Sheep Shearer quest might be a little easy. It's a predecessor to what? Oh. Cool. Just gonna kill some goblins on the way. Damn. Kill the farmer, that's kind of... Yeah, let's start up this quest. Fred the farmer. Okay, let's open the gate. What are you doing on my land? You're not the one who keeps leaving all my gates open and letting out my sheep, are you? I'm looking for a quest. You're after a quest, you say? Actually, I could do with a bit of help. Sheep are getting mighty woolly. Would be much obliged if you could shear them. And while you're at it, spin the wool for me. Yeah, that's it. Bring me 20 bales of wool balls, and I'm sure I could sort out some sort of payment. Of course, that's the small matter of the thing. What do you mean the thing? Well, now, no one has ever seen the thing. That's why it's called the thing, because we don't know what it is. Some say it's a black-hearted shapeshifter hungering for the souls of hard-working, decent folk like me. Others say it's just a sheep. See ya, Taffy. There's a big streamer thing going on for the past month. Tyler went and set up and started playing in their big names. Oh. Have all day to stand around and gossip. Are you going to shear my sheep or what? Yeah. I don't know how to shear. Wow. Sorry. Oh my god, you're making me go to Lumbridge? I'm literally about to bro. Go Lumbridge. Gotta go Lumbie, guys. The most troll character and still won basically 3 years. Oh my god. Well, congrats. Congrats, Mr. Rosin. Okay. Should we kill them or shear them? That one looks too violent. Oh, because it's a ram. Shear. 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 Can someone remind me of the appeal of RuneScape? I mean, I like it, but it's like, how? Maybe because everything is moving and it feels alive. I think that's a big part of it. The world feels alive. I could talk to this sheep? Whatever it is, it manages to get away from you. It's a sheep, I think. I can't talk to sheep. See you, Viley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh no. Oh, I could just... Yes, I hope that's 20. Yeah. And it was 20, right? Yeah. Home telly, true. But it's right here. I'm gonna spin that wool into yarn, bro. Melvin's gonna become but couldn't, so rosin X is forever taken by me. I know that the same thing happened to me. I wish they would have done a better job at getting people to get their accounts back. Especially like a lot of the times the accounts were hacked and stuff. There's where I be a spinning the wool. What's up, Velky? Spin this wool. Ball of wool. We runescaping today, Vilk. What can I do with a ball of wool? I don't remember. Wait, am I supposed to be doing that, please? Yeah. We can see into the void. What does that mean? You need a new pair of pants. Look at my beautiful iron pants. All right. Wait, my crafting's not going up, I think. Wait, it was. Golden wool. Huh. Yeah, I think my crafting went up. My background? I ain't know what you're talking about. The Doomsayer. Probably shouldn't be walking around in all this armor. Slowing me down. Well. My green screen. Oh. No, I don't call that the void. Okay, a little more attack XP. This one goblin gave me around 20 XP. So that means I need roughly 9 more goblins. Alright, Fred the farmer. Okay, crafting 61, one craft point. Nice. Okay, that was easy. Oh, we need to tell him I've seen the thing. I've seen the thing. It's not a shapeshifter. It's just 2 penguins disguised as sheep. Okay, he don't believe me. Let's go into the little farm. Search. Let's check in here. Nice little cute 3D models. Oh, churn. No, oh, you gotta be a member. Look how cute this little fire is. Okay, we wanted to do the vampire quest. Oh, and we need to kill some chickens. We need to cook the chickens. We need to make some pollo tropical. Okay, one more. What is this? Take axe logs? is that? We already have an axe. Okay. I want another axe. Yo quiero pollo tropical. Look at all them. Look at all them chickens. What's up? Is there recipes in here? Pies. No, the recipes are not in here. Okay. I think that's enough. You guys think this is enough chicken for vampires? Might be enough. Alright. If I were a vampire, I'd want at least 3 chickens. No, when I fight the vampires, they're gonna try to kill me. Oh, my cooking gonna go so up right now. Oh, hell yeah. Level 9, let's go. Don't burn any of them. Jackalaka, you better not burn any of them. We're doing good. We're doing good. God damn it. Okay, just 1 burned. 2. God damn it. That means we gotta kill 3 more chickens. Look at all those chickens. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Alright, so. Ernest the chicken. Wait, what? Ernest the chicken? Alright, we'll do Ernest the chicken first. Why not? Some nice level design. Little hay bale goblin area. You remember Ernest the chicken? Kill and cook Ernest. We'll see what we'll do with Ernest. Alright. We'll talk to Veronica. She'll tell us what's up with Ernest the chicken. Can you help me? I'm in a terrible spot of trouble. Yes. Oh, sounds like it's a quest. Yes, it's supposed to be a quest. My fiance Ernest and I came upon this house. Seeing as we were a little lost, Ernest decided to go in and ask for directions. That was an hour ago. The house looks spooky. Can you go and see if you can find him for me? See what I can do. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Am I gonna fight some ghosts? Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh, the tree just attacked me. Okay. Let's open this wardrobe. Search. You have unlocked new music, spooky. That's also nice. You can unlock new music. That's all empty. Ernest, where you at? There's someone in there. Ooh, a skeleton level 22. I'm gonna die.
You might want to pause the stream,
Ghostbusters.
because the ants are coming.
Level 19. Oh, Jesus. What level's this quest? Okay, well, we have not really any information now. I don't really have any. Why is the chair following me? The flip. Professor Odd. Oddstein. Be careful in there. There's a lots of dangerous equipment. I'm looking for a guy called Ernest. Ah, Ernest, top-notch bloke. He's helping me with my experiments. So, you know where he is then? He's that chicken over there. Ernest is a chicken? Are you sure? Oh, he isn't normally a chicken, or at least he wasn't until he helped me test my polymorph machine. It was originally going to be called a transmutation machine, but after testing, polymorph seems more appropriate. I'm glad Veronica didn't actually get engaged to a chicken. Who's Veronica? Ernest's fiance. She probably doesn't want to marry a chicken. Oh, I don't know. She could have free eggs for breakfast. I think you better change him back. It's not so easy. My machine is broken, and the house gremlins have run off with some vital bits. Well, I can look for them. That would be a help. They'll be somewhere in the manor house on its grounds. The gremlins never get further than the entrance gate. I'm missing the pressure gauge and a rubber tube. They've also taken my oil can, and I'm going to need to get this thing started. One oil can. Manor grounds. That's why I live, they know me. The quest name kind of spoils the surprise. Well, I was surprised. Fish food. Do I need that? No. Spoiler alert. I need to kill this rat. Bronze helm, spade, shears, rubber tube. I'm gonna have to just run in and run out. Cause I need that. But that is a scary guy. Ah! The door's locked. Oh shit. Maybe I need to play the piano. Spade. Okay, let's go down the stairs. No, 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 no. Oh! Let's open it. The coffin is sealed shut. I love RuneScape. It's so cute. Look how cute this is. Is this locked? Maybe I need to search these crates. Let's take this spade. Bro, what is that though? Basement. No, 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 no. Poison. Is that's also? No. Okay, good. Ooh, cooking range. Why would I cook the chicken? I already have chicken. I want some of that poison. Shall I drink the poison? I can't drink it. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Open wardrobe? Maybe. That's empty. That's locked. Wait, I think I can go down here. Search bookshelf. Maybe it'll be a secret passage. Yes. Okay, let's go down this suspicious ladder. Let's kill the rat. Oh, that's a lever that helps me. open the door probably. Oh, and spider, nice. Okay, these are locked. The nice RuneScape puzzles. Oh wait, before I pull it, let's inspect it. The lever's up. Oh, that one opened. This one opened. Haha, can't get me. Okay, now that one opened. The oil can. See. Wait. Pull that one, because that door opens. Maybe I have to pull. Because we need that door to open. Let's pull that lever. I also need this door to open. Nope. True. Didn't think of that, Chiquita. That door's not open. That door's still not open. But maybe if I pull this one. Let's go. But I'm trapped. Maybe this one. Still trapped. Shit! That door closed. Oh! Yeah, we Gucci. We got it. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. So we just need 2 more. We almost at the mithril skimmy. Hell yeah. Level 18. Okay. We out of here. Now we're missing the pressure gauge and the rubber tube. Oh. That's a lever for the bookcase. No? Oh, it is, yeah. Mistress Jackalaka. Please take this lamp and make a wish. Rub lamp. Oh my god, I love this. So cute. Attack. Confirm attack. 180, that's it. That's good. That's good. We need to get this rubber tube, but that door is locked. Maybe one of these. Seven looks a bit shabby. Damn. Fish food. I'm sure it could have, Rosen. RuneScape was the big thing. Are they gonna attack me? Are they chill ghosts? They're chill. They're chill. Dude. What am I supposed to do? I'll get the fish food. Might as well. Shall I attack the ghost? I might die. Oh, let's go. What happened to my shield? What the flip? We wrecking them. Wrecking him. Not really. But I should have a shield. I wonder what I get if I kill him. Magical symbol. I feel like one of these torches would be a lever. I feel bad. These ghosts were so friendly. But I feel like these are clues, so probably have to use the fish food somewhere. Oh shit. Okay, well I could take on a level 19 easy. Okay, what do I get? Wow. Wow. If I what? Oh, search bookshelf. What if I put the fish food in the... Oh! That just flipped. The fish food in the bathtub. Just a random. Is this a hot quest or am I stupid? I saw this flip. Would have done this quest by now. True. True that. Maybe 12-year-old Jackie would have looked it up online. I remember looking up all the quests online. All these wardrobes are empty. Everything is straightforward except there's a cooker here with poison. Like, what? Do I have to cook the poison? I don't want to look it up, but am I dumb? Any ideas, chat? No, I cooked the cooked chicken, you son of a... Is this quest hard, Adpex, or am I dumb? I'm trying to do the quest. I can't unlock this door. Should I set the piano on fire? He knows everything. Shears, spade. I was looking for a candelabra. I feel like I might need to look it up. I can't open this door. Oh, it needs a key. There's also stuff outside I could search. Yeah, that's true. I just saw that there's stuff outside. I could search. The door won't open. I'm trapped forever. hell, bro? Dude, what the hell? I give up. Holy crap. What's up, Coulter? I give up. Wow, okay, I have to mix this. I would have never got that poisoned fish food. Exiting southeastern room. Dude, it's hard. It's not a drunk tribal quest. Bro, on the south. Here's a door. Jeez, Louise. Oh yeah, here's a door. God damn. Maybe I should have saved my health for that skeleton. Oh, I could take some cabbage. Got a key? Yeah, there's a key. I was out with my work laptop rebooted. Damn, sorry. Oh. Have you been to the eye doctor? Sounds like it's about time to do another appointment. You need to set the chairs on. I was thinking of that actually. I wish I would have done it. Oh, I need to go to the fountain. There. Bro, I would have never figured this out. Okay, not never. It would have taken me a very long time. I'm not sure, like... Look, we had to mix the poison and the fish food to make poisoned fish food and then go all the way over here. What do you think about such difficulty? The problem is with some MMOs. Look, I have to go put the poisoned fish food in here, in the fountain. A lot of these things are like community efforts, I feel. The piranhas start eating the food. They die and float to the surface. We search it. And then there's a... And then that's the pressure gauge. Like, bruh. I don't think so. I love it. Says Drainer Manor. Drainer Manor. Something like that. I think the book is called Google, bro, for real. Alright. Should we try to fight this skelly? Is the skelly gonna wreck us? It's like red level. Is in World of Warcraft. How dare you? We probably shouldn't have used our chicken. dude with the flip. I can't attack him. Epic battle. You guys think I'm gonna die? Am I gonna die? You think I can do it, Addy? You think I can do it, Addy? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a coin flip. Nah. Oh my god, I didn't get the pressure cube. I'm just kidding, got it. Lol. 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 Wow, Addy, I can't believe you haven't played free to play early game. Wow. Have you found anything yet? I found everything. The machine hums. Thank you, Madame. I was dreadfully irritating being a chicken. How can I ever thank you? Well, a cash reward is always nice. Of course, of course. We have 12 total quest points. Okay, what about that vampire slayer? But there was another one that needed. Oh, we can do that one, but let's go to this Port Sarum whatever. I haven't been there in 5 ever. Someone said I could set the oh wait, actually, they said I could set these chairs on fire. Can't set them on fire. Can't set that on fire either. Scam. Wow. And this door still doesn't open? I want my money back. See guys, I've already been playing RuneScape for almost an hour. 48 minutes. You see how fast the time flies when I play this game? It's insane. It's actually insane. Can I eat the egg? Bro, I can't eat an egg. That's unrealistic. I eat a raw egg every morning, bro.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend.
I played this a long time ago. Oh, Veronica, your boyfriend's coming. He went off to some green warty guy. I'm sure he'll be back soon. But I'm never about a bro when I'm playing RuneScape. Oh, and my strength is almost up. Let's get our swink up. Let's go. Level 10, let's go. Combat level 16. We need combat level. Should also practice my defense. So we can get that armor. Okay, we are going to Port Sarum. Wow, what a noob. What is this face over here? Slayer. Ah, there's no Slayer. Yo, Adpex, do you have a party hat? A witch. What can I help you with? But my bank is like, whoa. How much? I wonder how much the party hats are then. What can you make for me? I also just make what I find pretty. Sometimes make dye. Well, aren't worth anything because they give them out in... Really? That sucks. Alrighty guys, that's it. We played RuneScape for 52 minutes. That's a good amount. And we'll get going. Thank you guys so much for joining. It's been real. Let's raid Ollie. He's working on some music. Thank you guys so much for coming. Nah, I'm raiding Ollie. Ollie's working on some piano. Alrighty guys. Thank you so much for coming. We did, it was a very productive stream. Very exercise heavy stream. Taffy, stop it. You need to handle your disappointment better. And yeah. I shall be off. Thank you, Solar. Awesome mod. And I'll see y'all. Yeah, my brain is going so slow today. My brain is kind of going in slow motion. Good night, everybody. See ya.